APP on the high. Didn't they have earnings? App loving. They're up 13 and they're still going. Dash is going up too. Again, that's a earnings continuation, if anything. Disney 8.5 November sweeps. Dash has news as well with DG. Dash, the premiums are up like 30% on that. Firm kind of getting a candle there. Open just still at the bottom, 15%. I had a little sell off there. More Musk selling. Well, there's just a confirmation today. Let me see something. Which so again, some movement here. Hold on. All right, we'll see. Dash is breaking out there. You got a candle up there. Firm and open are kind of chilled out. Spies just sold off, but it's green. Nasdaq is the one that's up. The what's it called? The value stocks are the ones actually down right now. Dow Jones clapped. But they're still holding up. Interesting. Which ones were it? Lucid low, Rivian drop in, Beyond's an earnings sell off. Yeah, Firm hitting another low, so that one looks to not have the continuation juice. Keep your eye on Open Door, see if that one goes or slips. But a Firm, I mean, it's up a lot already, but you're watching a definite opposite of what you kind of witnessed. And then Roblo kind of wants to go up there. Disney's still painting again. Disney's down almost 9 right now. Coin is cheek glaze on the up or down. A Firm going off. Yeah, Coin is still going up 2.5. This looks like kind of reminds me of DoorDash here, but it looks a little more solid. I mean, pay attention to like 250 level, but you still got, that's like 15 bucks it could move. Dash still going. That one might have just been the 2-day continuation. The premiums are up a decent amount. Yeah, you're getting big candles on Dash. Disney there at the bottom. Disney's selling off down 8.5. Open doors still there. A Firm sold off. Tesla came down, but still above 1,000. Amazonian. Facebook's doing good. Apple's on the low. Dash still going. Uber fell a little bit. Didi started to slip. No way. I thought Didi's getting liquidated. PaySafe halted. Snap 1.7. Beto, big green. I think that's Bitcoin and Ethereum right now. Let's see. Donald's HD. Let's check Rivian. I might double down on the coat calls. Why? So if you saw the other like averages, I mean, look at like Amazon for an example. You got to see that one. You want the contracts to really go against you. Just because it doesn't hit immediately, it's not something you want to average on just right away. AMC's on the high, a Firm selling off. That one's an earnings clap. I mean, you get to see it's down 26%. But that was one where it really just did not follow through at all. Peloton, Big Red, BA Pop. Facebook's on the high. Yeah, Peloton's selling off. Boeing getting some steam. Boeing's up 1.5%, about to go higher, actually. Those running. Snap, they're up. MRK's up. Snap's up 1.9. Pfizer's up 1%. Again, Merck is down. Tesla hitting a low. But again, it's still sizably green. I guess only 0.25%. Open Door's starting to pick up. Watch. I mean, if Open Door gets right back up to highs, I mean, this is the move we're looking for. I think they'll go crazy. But if not, that's it. The premiums did not move. So even the premiums we had yesterday, you didn't really make money off of them. Open Door is very, very weird in that sense. UWM broke 7. I said Ford and GM are pumping. I think people have been talking about the valuation stuff. They said, I mean, if they're like, oh, is Rivian overvalued, or does it just mean companies like Ford and GM are undervalued? They are bouncing. Again, the premiums on those are a little expensive. Affirm kind of moving. Let's see if we get our upside here. This could be good. DoorDash post-earnings continuation holding. Disney's still selling off. Disney's doubled and sold 5 already. They've sold 5% from the open. Amazon's still up. Facebook is hitting a high. Apple on the low. They're not red yet, but they might be. Microsoft too. Very interesting day here. And then again, Didi had positive news, but they flipped. Uber kind of trying to fight around here. Airbnb was up 2, but then they sold off. Now they're just chilling, but still up. Roblox about to look like it might edge up higher here. Still at 95, 96. Yeah, Spotify's killing it this morning. They kind of just gapped and then been running. But they had that run up, sold off. Spotify, very volatile. Open Doors going now. Let's see. We need those premiums to pop. The other play we got, the second one we got right now, that's up 20%, but the other ones are not moving. So Open Door, I mean, just keep your eye on that one. Yeah, Disney's responding to the overall miss across the board. Watch Spotify, too. That one could be a nice one. Disney just did really, really bad on their earnings. That's it. Bro, this Spotify option chain is relatively dead. NVIDIA is selling off here. NVIDIA painting the low. They're still green. They're green by a good margin, but they're coming down. Facebook, Chicle. Oh, yeah, Facebook just from the top. That's like 0.5%. It doesn't look like anything too crazy just yet, but that's an interesting move. It's a very interesting move. Roblox, up or down. It's at a key level. It's holding up here. I mean, they were up pre-market. I'm surprised they had that sell-off. Typical Roblox. I think Roblox is going to wait to see what the market does and kind of either ride with it or inverse it. All over global market view. Today is just the bond market is closed. So that's why like today, even the post-earnings continuations, today it's just like it's trading a little bit weird. I mean, today is a holiday, but I think with the bond market closed, I think it's keeping some things a lot more in check today. So it's gonna whatever we get today. I mean, I think it's showing us we could get a little bit of green as long as the bonds aren't freaking us out. Roblox January 120 call sweep. Let's see actually. There was not a January 120 call sweep. I mean, unless they got January 23. It was 2024. I was like, yeah, I don't see anything. Even then, I mean, I guess it was 50. Someone bought 50 contracts on January 2024. Roblox 120. I guess it's not that bad. Netflix gains to surpass market value. Datadog on the high. Yulla on the high. Open Door looking a little positive. The second pickup we had, it has premium. So you almost got 30% on the Open Door we grabbed this morning. There you go. It just hit 30%. It's weird. Oh, so Open Door is kind of hanging on. Affirm, you're down 17%, but we went smaller on Affirm, surprisingly. So watch Open Door again. If it gets up to the highs, that's the break I'm looking for. Even Affirm kind of woke up a little bit. Roblox is moving up. I mean, let it really confirm and break out of here. I think the market, it's either they're going to do something independent or they're going to kind of, again, they're going to do opposite of the market or they'll flow with it for a little bit. PayPal on the low. PayPal, a little bit of a gap down thingy there. I don't even know how to Chicle? I don't know how to describe that one. Netflix, Affirm is starting to move up there. So watch out because, again, the premium's still locked down 17. Firm. Airbnb coming up. So is Roblo. Nvidia's at the bottom. So are the chips. Affirm starting to come back up a little bit, but the premiums aren't playing along. It's gonna do the same thing as Affirm or Open Door. Open Door, you're getting juiced from here to here. Affirm is not. I mean, again, it depends on how close or far out you are. But I think once you get back up to open, it might go up there. Laser, Valander, Qualcomm's moving. Qualcomm's on the high while Nvidia and the other ones are selling off. Yeah, Valander's up 5%. Again, Laser's the one that had to deal with Nvidia. Boeing 1.8. Roblox weekly juicing. I know the November 19th are down. I mean, if we get more hype, we get hit the other ones. They still got a little bit of premium, though. Today's Thursday, so only got 1 day remaining. Amazon running. Open Door now. All right, Open Door's in play. Again, we still have that one. That one's coming up now. You got 42% on the play that we grabbed here in the morning. So this is, I mean, if this one starts to get juicy, I think it'll be good. Riot and Mara on the high. Again, you had the Bitcoin pop not too long ago. Firm still kind of holding up. Roblo staying pinned. Dash is a real big winner there. Up 6%. That was the second delay. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes a continuation. Like yesterday, we made a play on it, but it kind of chilled out, still held up. A Firm might even do that, but you're watching it continue right there. Wish is up like 9, right? Yeah, Wish is up 11. They bounce back. Baba, today's singles day. Baba, last 5 minutes, running up there. Spy's back at open, up 0.25% on the Spy, 0.8 on 0.8 or 0.6. 0.8 on the NASDAQ, and then you got 0.11 on the Dow Jones down. So Firm, the contract's kind of coming up. We're only down 10% from here, but they're not moving the same. Again, Open Door had the earnings juice. BBBY, big pop. Yeah, Bed Bath Beyond, 5.7%. Oh, WeWork on Monday morning. I'm not really a fan of WeWork. Just ever since their little failed IPO a couple years ago. I know they came back on SPAC, but I haven't really been on top of it. Wish going bananas. So I was checking something. You running. That's another one. That was an earnings winner. You, Pubmatic, and a couple of other ones. Yeah, use up another 5%. Check PubM. Yeah, even PubMat, they're up 7%. So this is like a day two continuation. Seem to be kicking it right now. That seems to be the real winner. NVIDIA, the chip makers, Qualcomm still up here. Yeah, Wish is up 12%. Again, didn't they say they're replacing their CEO? Affirm a little bit cooling down. Open Door still going up. Those are the first two plays we grabbed here so far. I still can't believe the old ones haven't gone up. Excuse me. And then Spotify still going up. I think Coinbase too. Wish looks to be the hype play. AMD bounce back. Coin's kind of coming down. Amazon's going crazy here too. Amazon's up 1%. Thessalonian holding up. Where's Palantir? BBBY still moving. Palantir trying to come up here. Datadog, Pubmatic, Dash, any of the Unity, any of the other earnings from yesterday that did good, they're continuing. Snap popping. Yeah, Snap's up 2%. 53. Roblox holding up. That means this should be the day for Roblox. And Roblox might go too. Again, post earnings, but they're 2 days behind. I'm not holding any ENS. No, I don't know what that is. Square looking good. 0.96. PayPal. I'm surprised PayPal's down. Did they ever test the 200? I don't know if they did. They're gonna need to wake up soon. QuantumScape. That's didn't they have post earnings already? Or are they pre-earnings? They're moving those. That Bumble on the high. Bumble was on the low earlier. Yeah, PayPal held 200. Let's see. Bumble, bad dating app. Oh, not one. Let's see. Thank you, Yalla. God bless. God bless in Yalla. God bless in Yalla. Today's an interesting day. It's relatively calm. Let's see what the volume's at. Again, bond market is closed today, so whatever you're seeing today, I mean, I think it's telling you a story because you're really getting to see how the market's taking everything. Because yesterday was a freak out. Today, the thing that freaked out the markets isn't open, so it's nice to see. Again, we already made some plays on here, and you're watching how this is playing out, but it's going to be a good one. TLT is still dropping, but I don't know if the effect is definitely muted, more or less. Holiday vibes in the market for sure. Cola, JJ. The firms are still down now. 23 Affirm. Now, it looked like it wanted to do. I don't think it's going to have the continuation. We might have to wait till tomorrow. Poshmark open, still in play. Root popping off. Happy Veterans Day to all the vets, baby. Amen. Amen. We love it. And God bless you. Shout out to vets. We love it. Open door. Wait for it to kind of burst out there. TLT is moving. Again, I don't think it's going to move that much. We'll see if it does ever have an effect. Evergrande made 3 payments last night. So, again, that news about them defaulting that law firm, it wasn't confirmed. But if anything, people are confirming that they were paid. So, they seem to have averted the situation, and there's a lot of positive news in China. China kind of rolled back some crackdowns and some other things yesterday, and a lot of people got excited about it. Or there's a lot of job owning. more or less. Apple's still holding. Affirm's coming down. Yeah, Affirm might sell off here. Abivi's up. He says Snap too. Veteran Frizzle. Oh, Veterans Day. Happy Frizzle Day. And happy Veteran Day. And shout out Veteran Frizzle, baby. Hard. Oh. Let's go. Crazy pop on SI. Probably Bitcoin in general. Amazon's up 1.6. So maybe we should have sold the other put because of the bond market. Those are back down 30. Oh, you scammers. See, we should have took the 10% on that one yesterday. I thought that would drop like 15%. Time decay. Time decay and momentum. We'll see. Netflix is popping up here too. Open, red candle, Affirm selling off to another low. USO's on the high. Watch out for oil. Tesla red. Affirm is green, but they're hitting a low. Wish. Dash is going again. Square on the low. Q Scalar's up. Unity, they're up. About to hit a high. Myrna's on the low right now. Ford. Come on, Roblox pop. He's fighting. Airbnb's coming up. Let's see. What is Airbnb? Those plays are up 13%, the old ones. And then the value plays from yesterday, those small ones, they dropped a little bit. 30% on the open door. The other ones are still down. And then Affirm, we're still down 27% now. Airbnb still wanting to go. Well, watch open door. I mean, again, I like it if it holds. But Airbnb is about to start getting some steam. EVgo. I haven't looked at any of the... yeah, EVgo is running up there. I forgot to look at some of those like Blink and infrastructure ones from the beginning of the week. If you guys remember. But EVgo is up. Don't they have earnings? Did EVgo already have earnings? Yeah, yesterday. Did they do good? Is that one, again, that's one of the infrastructure plays. Airbnb getting back to where open. They're back up 2%, but that's getting some steam. Premiums are slowing down, but they're still elevated. They beat Unity up 5. Tesla's on the red. Tesla and PayPal, they're on the low ticker. Tesla is now red after being up. Affirm hit another new low on the day and kind of dancing around. PayPal still selling off. Again, PayPal held the 200, but watch if they test it again. That would be unfortunate. So SPY's coming back down again. Oh, let's get some of the VWAPs up here. So Airbnb getting steam when the market goes down. Pay attention to that inverse. Ride, big red, Ford. Ford's holding up decent. Yeah, Amazon, a lot of things kind of coming down here. We will see. I mean, it's very, very early. It's only been 30 minutes. Bumble on the high. They bounced from the continuation. They're still down, but they did bounce. Boeing's selling off. Boeing did good, though. I mean, they were just up 1 point. They're still up 0.5, but they are selling off right now. Is Ford qualified for the long term? I've been picking it up in that swing account in the Robinhood, and now that it pays dividends, I've been acquiring it since a lot this year. But I haven't bought some since May, but I'm still riding it out. Ford, especially with the dividend, I'll probably hold for some time longer. Airbnb is really juicing. I don't know why. Now the premiums are back up to 20% on those Decembers. Open door 30, affirm, down 30. Say I can't, Nepal. I can't. It'll scar everybody for a long time. For a long, long time. Let's see. Ford is making another move. Airbnb, the premiums are starting to go up. That's at least one thing I'm noticing. So that's some momentum. Again, watch Roblo. Roblo is just chilling out. I mean, the fact that Roblo is even this stable the day after, this is like it's burning it, but it's also good in the sense that premium's kind of chilling out, but it's better that it's not moving than not. Open door at VWAP. Tesla's selling off. Tesla's now starting to pick up a little bit there. Tesla's down 1. There's a firm. We keep open door up here. Then just watch if big tech comes down. I mean, a lot of them coming down to the VWAP here. Apple might go lower, but they're still holding on. Still holding on. And then Microsoft starting to lead again. Could look like one of those days. Airbnb again. Watch if they hit a high. Nike on the low. Interesting. Nike sell-offs continuing. Affirm, I just got December calls this morning. They're clapped. I mean, they're down 30. They could be down a lot more, considering we bought them like right here at the top. But they're just selling off here. I think give this even till tomorrow, but that play I think it's losing a lot of hope. How much oil does it get from itself relative to other countries? I don't know. It's an interesting thing. I mean, we used to. I mean, at one point, not too long ago, we had full oil dependence on that. But that's like part of the thing that got brought up today or yesterday with them wanting to ban export bans. It's like we have a lot of oil for ourselves, but the minute we were able to really start exporting oil, we started producing a lot. We would ship a lot. So like the United States actually exports more oil than most OPEC countries. We're doing at least 3 million barrels a day, I believe, of just straight exports. So we have a lot, but that's why I'm saying it gets weird because the reason we have a lot is because we actually sell it too. So it's not like we have a lot and we could use it for ourselves, but if we banned exports, just because we can make a lot doesn't mean people would do it if they couldn't sell it. Does that make sense? That was one of the headlines there from yesterday. Airbnb, more volume, a nice little green chicle. A firm struggling at the bottom. Open doors selling off a little bit. Sister's account is doing good. I haven't logged in yet, but I think it's around like 8% or something. Arab BNB, it wants 200. Let's see if the contracts weren't. If these contracts are holding up too good, the Airbnb 25%. Otherwise, I would have wanted to take another one. So why do we buy? Again, I think Isaiah said it. There's different types of oil. So and then we do refineries and all that. So it all depends on it. But oil is a very global big thing. It's hard to describe in that sense, but the economy around it and demand. I mean, it's the number one traded thing in the world. Oh, Fossil. Continuation of Beyond. Is it down still? They're back at 76. I might honestly want to even buy some shares, but they have kind of got clapped a little bit. I didn't like their. Dude, they said that they got impacted by Delta. It's like, yo, you guys make food. You make fake food. What are you saying? Fencing name's doing good. They're doing decent. They're doing, again, I think a lot of things are still kind of subdued just because of the bond market being closed. Even though there's some bond futures and you could watch TLT, it's not like a cash. There's not a cash open for bonds today. So usually at open, right, you notice we make a big move right at open. That's the cash open of certain markets, and it intertwines with bonds. But you didn't get that today. So that's why even then, I mean, it's showing the market will be chill until the bonds react, I think. I think the bonds are the thing that could really just set things off. Root squeeze. Apple's coming down a little bit. I mean, the SPY kind of sold off. What the hell? Why can't I type? There's Roblo. Roblo is looking a little bit like Airbnb now. They're about to break out, go positive again. Roblo's about to do green, red to green. Watch Apple here. Apple, I think they're leading the way down. Yeah, Apple's leading the way down right now. EU regulator recommends authorizing Roche Regeneron COVID drug. See if Regen moves. EU approval on COVID. CCXI, Snap, CCXI, Chemocentrics. They're up 3% right now. They're running. Regen and Roche. Oh, super clapped on the Airbnb. They came back. So see, that'll tell you about, the price when you got them and you saw some of the strategies. Usually you could always kind of go around. In this case, I would have got more. I'm holding my December, so we'll see. But Airbnb is it's at an interesting spot. Lucid's on the high now. Snap, Sophie. Bro, Firm gave back a lot of this. Look at that. I better have a mean bounce. Dillard's on the high. Roblox, come on, Roblox, you can do it. Pave the way, put you back into it. Sorry. Lucid's on the high. Snap. Lucid's up 7 now. There you go. There you go. I thought they were guttered yesterday. Yeah, Lucid's really popping off right now. Yeah, Firm needs that pop. A Firm needs that pop. Glad I didn't get the Lucid puts. Roblo. Volume coming in. It's trying to fight green. Again, they were green a decent amount. I think they were green 1.5%, 2% in pre-market. But Roblo's getting the volume. They were. Blink is up on the high now. We got the Airbnb. Again, open. They're still holding, but it's kind of chilling out there. What I want to see, a Firm. And then Apple, I think, is leading the way down. Chip makers, kind of a mixed bag. I think Qualcomm's the one that's really running it up. CCJ up 4. How's UUU? Oh, wow. Damn, I guess, they dropped, though. Those are holding, though. I mean, watch for energy breakout. And again, I feel like energy headlines in the next couple days are going to get crazy. Dash right at the top. That was a beautiful second day continuation. Something you got to always keep in mind. Oh, Roblo. Roblo hit us with the pump fake. Airbnb, a little bit of red right there. Tesla's positive again. Dashes, yeah, dashes. That's it. It's already up 6%. This is the back-to-back earnings move. You might be able to get a play on it, but I feel we already made our one flip and the contracts were up a lot today. If it stalls out for maybe here, I mean, in a little bit, if it doesn't break out from here and stalls, sometimes the premiums could get cheaper. But still, blink running. Let's see. Forward. Ford's doing great. Where's GM? Up 3.2. Rivian back still at 110. FedEx going. Yeah, 1.5. I mean, a lot of big movers here. Again, Dow's the only one down. Tech's up 0.75%. SPY 0.25%. So if Biden does the no export oil, what would be expected? I mean, energy prices would go down, and the behavior of producers in America would change, and then also the Europe would get fucked. Europe would. I mean, Europe already doesn't have a lot of energy. I think we give them a couple million barrels a day, or something ridiculous. So, but everybody would get clapped. Everybody would. The oil would come down. That's why I think they're talking about it just to jawbone the price down. That's all they're saying. Yeah, because otherwise, it's like if you reasonably would do this would be worse than the Afghanistan pullout in a weird way. Honestly, I mean, less people would die maybe, but it would be a literal, like, this is something you'd have to think about. And if you did it that brash, it would be crazy. Like, it would absolutely be crazy. So it's not really. That's why I don't think they're gonna do it. I think they'd rather talk about it to get people to get OPEC to put out the supply. Yeah, Dash is running. Affirm weekly clapped down 15 from 5 minutes ago. And damn. So I got mine at December. Affirms are down. Mine are down 30%. I put like 3 something into it, down $100 on it. And the open doors, the second set still up 34%. Open doors still holding. I'm gonna ride it out. I'm not taking that profit just yet. But I don't like how the other premiums didn't move. TLT is moving off of bond futures, but the bond market is closed, like cash bond markets. So there's nobody interacting with it. This is just based off of the futures, and it's still going down. You see what I'm saying? So it's not, and that's why I think the market is getting a little bit of support. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more aggressive. Macy's. What's up, people? How you living? Good morning. I played a firm far out the money, kinda, yeah. I just got a decent amount of time with December. SPY Cheeklay. SPY is about to test the low again. Bonds are moving, but it's not like a real move. But it is. I mean, it's kind of continuing what we got yesterday, but today is a lot more subdued, to say the least. Then a lot of continuations holding. Interesting. Gold is going against the dollar 10-year yesterday now. I think you should watch it. It is. I mean, it's showing you that inflation fears are actually picking up. Gold finally moved over those last couple days. And it highlights a lot in the sense that people are actually now pulling the trigger on an inflationary hedge besides Bitcoin. So it shows something about the worry. But again, there's a lot of bond correlations. Even yesterday, you had the fastest move up in yield since 2020 on the short end of the curve. Yeah, SHI got clapped. SHI we could actually hit. See, they're still down, but even then, people are even betting that SHI might just totally crater from here. That was the note today, because the 5-year, the short end of the curve, the 2-year, excuse me, not the 5-year, the 2-year ran up more than pre-COVID, believe it or not. But SHI doesn't even move. That whole move is like, what, 50 cents? We did not play Rivian, nah. Top of the morning. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Are the TBT plays clapped? We're on the deadline. The January ones, no. They actually might. I mean, think about it. Because, again, if TLT goes down, those TBTs come right back to life. The November 19th one might get clapped. But the logic, again, of the higher yields, if they start moving at this pace and what we saw yesterday, I would still say they're in play. You're just going to be right at the cusp on the 19th. But anything with a little more time, I mean, it's totally in play. PPSI, 43%. Amazon yesterday. I thought you said amazing yesterday. Amazon yesterday. Cantology, baby. Even the mod showing love. Ord! Oh, we love it. We love it. God bless you. Hey, man. I appreciate you, baby. Look at that. He out there in real estate, too. He killing it. He killing it, baby. God bless you, bro. God bless you. Hey, man, I appreciate your call-outs today, too, man. I like it. You're giving us some insight on some of the premiums and some good call-outs, you know. Rivian did not meet the criteria, no. Affirm, TLT at the bottom. Diz might be gutter. Oh, wait a minute. No, I thought it was going to be, like, still down 9 and, like, a pop-up here. That's decent. I mean, see if it comes to life. We'll see what happened. You saw what happened with Affirm on that first move. Lucid is coming to life again here, too. Lucid's up 6% or 8%. 8% on the high. The last IPO that met the criteria, Robinhood, and we got free shares. We made we think we made like 30 to 40% off of it, more. That one, ASON met the criteria, Palantir met the criteria, DoorDash met the criteria. I have free DoorDash shares. I forgot about those the other day. You guys know that? Did you forget? I forgot. I was like, what? Because we went up on DoorDash. We have free DoorDash shares. So this one met the criteria. You know, it took a little bit of time there. We had to kind of swing it there, but it met criteria first day. Bought at 180, sold 43 at 212. Took some of the profit out there, and that's it. We've done that a couple times. Lucid is still going. Airbnb at VWAP. Roblox chilling. It might make another comeback. Merck is coming alive. Pfizer's still juicing. Yeah, Lucid's really gassing. HD sold. Disney News. It's probably just the post earnings. I don't know. I don't think there's anything specific. Rivian, I'd wait a little bit. I mean, what's the volume on it? As of yesterday, you still needed to sell 50 million more shares. You're at 22 million, but at a substantially higher price here. So I'll wait a little bit. I mean, I feel like it gives me Coinbase vibes. So I think it's just gonna have a lot of volatility. You ever thought about people in here getting value every day? Just don't talk in the chat. Bless up. Thank you. Amen, man. God bless. I just think about all you. We love the lurkers, baby. We love you no matter what. And hopefully the Chads who do comment, hopefully they give you a voice in a way and ask stuff that you want to hear about. You know, but we got you, baby. We got you. God bless you. Do you ever feel like a plastic Chad rolling through the chat? And I'm supposed to play and trade and get a long term. Okay. Just saying. I liked it. I felt like it flows. Lurking on the low. Let's go, man. We still got you. Would TLT and SHI be affected by interest rate hike? Because TLT and SHI represent bond yields. So if they were going to raise the interest rate, right, on the short end of the curve, if they're going to raise interest rates, all the rates will go higher. Therefore, TLT and SHI would drop. Because when TLT and SHI go down, that means rates have gone higher. Cantology. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Cantology. Shout out to Chad. Shout out to Lurker. Shout out to people who wake up early. Shout out to people with a good attitude and a good vibe. Amen? Amen. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. But listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are at 1,000 like resistance. We need to break past the 1,000 like resistance. And right now, I have a message for you. So it's almost been an hour here. I like to just check in with everybody. You know, you got some of the lurkers like, hey, Josh, you got Canthology. You got other people in here checking in with plays and questions. We got some good bond, all of that. So I just want you to check in real quick, okay? And I have a positive message for you, but I need to make sure you're going to get it, okay? So here's how it works. If you could hear my voice, simply check in. This is just like checking in for your flight. Okay, just hit the like button. If you could hear my voice right now, I want to know who's listening to this. You know, some people here, some people not. I just want to know if you're right here right now. You don't need to even chat. Just hit the like button. Just hit the like. Look at that. 280 people already. Wow. Oh, no, 300, 400. Oh, man. Come on, check in, baby. Check in. Check in. It costs you nothing. It costs you nothing. And I got something for you. I got a short story. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, but it's a good one. It's a deep meaning. It has a deep meaning, but it's kind of sad. Are you ready? But I think it's a good one. It's a good message. It's a good message. I hope you take the message. Wow, 600 people. All right, man, last call for your check-in. Are you ready? And listen, and I know you hear me right now, so listen, bro, you 600 people. If you hit the like button, I know you hear my voice. Please don't ever forget, man, you are alive right now in this generation for a reason, okay? You have a purpose. Don't let anybody lie to you. Don't let anybody fool you of that fact right there, okay? You're alive in this generation right now for a reason, okay? That's all. I'm going to tell you that. That's a little bit of it, okay? But here's the story, all right? Once upon a time, there was a man and his son on a train. And the son was like 25 years old. And the son was a little bit older, right? He was a grown adult. And they're on the train, and then the son, he sees the trees, and he's like, Dad, look, there's trees going behind us as the train goes by. And then the dad smiled a little bit, right? And then the couple next to him, they were kind of looking at the kid, and they're like, oh, like it's kind of, they're like, why is a 25-year-old so childish? You know what I'm saying? They kind of pitied him. And then suddenly, the boy, again, he started yelling out. He's like, Dad, look. The clouds are running with us. When we're moving, even the clouds are following us. And then eventually the couple next to him, they couldn't really like resist. They had to say something to the old guy, right? So they told him, they're like, hey man, like, why don't you take your son to like a good doctor? Like, why is he acting like that? And the old man smiled, and he said, I did. We're actually just coming back. My son was blind, but now he can see today. So that's the moral of the story. Every single person, baby, on this planet has a story. And, you know, it's easy to judge before you know everything going on. So the truth might surprise you. The truth might surprise you. So show some love, and that's it. You never know. So don't let them judge you, and hopefully you don't judge them. Oh, come on. Come on. Look, even Roblox was like, yo, I like that story. Roblox said, don't judge me. You don't know you don't know the metaverses I've been through. See, beautiful, beautiful. We love it. That's good, man. All right, let's good. Let's keep the vibes rolling then. That's it. You got it. You got it. Okay? So remember, stay humble, stay loving. That's it. Oof, it's good. Like, come on. It's good. It's good. It's good. Airbnb slipping, open, got a little candle. Even the market kind of slipping, but think about it. Stock market going down. Roblox about to break out. We'll see. How bad did Airbnb go down? Even Open Door came down. Airbnb, not too bad. As long as if it goes red, that's the problem. But, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Thank you for liking the video, and thank you for subscribing. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Follow me on Instagram, @TheTradingFraternity. All the long-term plays are on there. You could go see a free portfolio, free 99. I need to go to the bathroom. Early morning trap. Actually, Airbnb is kind of slipping right there. So we're near a low right now. Dow is the only thing that's red. A very interesting day. We have a lot of things to talk about as far as the bonds and all of that. So stay locked in and say what's up to the chat, man. Okay? It's like church. If you guys could greet each other, say hello, type each other's names out, say hello to someone, wish them a blessing, claim a blessing, write it down, bring it to life. I'll be right back and you'll hear me. You can come with me. Shout out to Cub. Woo! Woo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We back. And Spy's going lower. Roblo's breaking out. We don't have a second option play on Roblo. PPSI. That's a hype play that's been running. That's unfortunate. I don't have any of the extra Roblo, but we have the shares. And remember, we got money on the puts yesterday, and then we got the other one. So I'll show you what I'll do with Roblox. Let that thing ride. Let him ride. Again, he was up a lot more pre-market. Bro, Roblox was at 98 pre-market, actually. Friday Junior Hype, Pony Badges. Oh, my gosh. Yo. 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 Oh, my God. Listen, if you're new and non-members, you may not understand this. Holy shit. Hard. Wow. Wow. Another. Oh, I need another horde. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yo, that's high. That's why I had to apologize because I know some of you won't understand. And you'll be like, stop hitting the horn. Holy crap. I don't care about Roblo. Bro, we have a pony in the chat. Mr. Malone. Mr. Malone. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Wow, that's a special. Every day. It's been like Airbnb day, then Roblox day, and then yesterday was like Tesla day, Volatilbon day. Now, oh, man, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Mr. Malone. Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry. Okay. Roblox going up. I have a play with it. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do, though. It's going to be a little different because we're still riding out the shares. My plan is to, again, I want to see the calls. There's still a little, oh, wow, there's a fat call sweep on the Decembers. But then I'm going to go for, I want to box it in like yesterday again. I want to see if we could get a good put, more or less. That is the plan. And here I like mine. It looked good on you. The 1 year looked good on you, though. The one, I've never seen a pony badge. I've never seen a pony badge next to a name like that. I'm shocked. That's that's historic. The first one. Myrna selling, Spy coming down. Open still kind of holding off, and then you see Myrna. But you're getting activity here. Watch Apple, if anything. Because I thought they were leading. Yeah, Myrna is selling off. That's going to affect the S&P. What is going down, though? Shout out all the other members. I see y'all, baby. You are close. Some of you are very, very close. So keep it up. That shocked me. That just shocked me. Holy crap. Roblo, more sweeps. Yeah, let it. I mean, again, it was at $98, so you still got $2 from pre-market. I mean, just take a look at this chart right here. So that's pre-market. They were up a lot, so we'll see now that the cash open. At least there's no bond cash open, but we'll see. And then Apple, I'm surprised they're holding up. Spy, what is going on with it? Let's see what we got. Uncle 21. You guys some of you are very close. So it looks like 69 names are up, 234 are down on the S&P. Dow Jones, you got 15 up, 15 down. It's literally evenly split. So I think this is just the game of the laggers and leaders. And Dow, honestly, Disney is the only thing fucking up the Dow right now. Without Disney, the Dow would actually be killing it. And then NASDAQ, 1,700 names up, 1,200 names down. You have more names up than down. So there's Roblo. They're running up here now. Let me see. Gracias por todo, chat. I don't know what that means, but I'm with it. I just know it. I'm with it. I'm with it. That's it. Roblo really taking off right now. I think the other plays today, Open, it's holding up, but Affirm looked like to be a dud. And then now we're just riding out the Roblo to carry us home. So, again, that's why we still have the shares, so they'll still do a lot of damage, but we have no other secondary play. The Novembers, those are going to be clapped unless there's real hype that comes back. The Airbnb, those plays came back down to 2%, so the volatility is just knocking them out. Will come back. It might come back, but if anything, just keep an eye on a firm like DoorDash. I'm kind of writing off a firm for today. I don't think it'll come back like today. Even if it does, I don't care. Even if it drops even more, I can tell the premiums, they already got that like 30, 40% clap. I think mine are only down 30. They held up pretty decent, but the idea is now I think you're going to get more of a continuation tomorrow like DoorDash because it's still up 11%. It's just having to play this game. I think tomorrow, if anything, Open Door I still think is in play for today because the premiums are still holding. Open Door, it's only 15% on the other one. The other ones came down, but Open Door, it's still decent. It just, I think if it just has the volatility, it'll go. RNXT off the bottom. Roblo still at the high. SPY at a low of the day, but it was still green. RNXT, yeah, Renovox is down 4%, but it's hitting a high right now. BNTX, BioNTech, Myrna, all the virus stocks are on the way down right now. DraftKings hitting yesterday's lows. Difference between Coke and ticker KO. Coke, if it's Coca-Cola, it's the bottling plant. Yeah. I think this is their bottling plant, not necessarily the beverage company. So Coca-Cola has many subsidies. Let's see. SPY coming off the bottom here. Amazon came down. Apple's just holding. Microsoft's still leading. That one I think could be deadly on the upside here, but I don't know if I'm going to play it. PaySafe clapped. Damn, down 38. Laser Valander, I think they're both up. LiDAR moves. Tesla holding decent at the bottom. A little bit of craziness on Roblo. PPSI still going. It's up 40%. We've seen that run, I mean, a lot this week, actually. Wish, that was the Reddit hype play this morning. It's still going. Wish is up 15%. Oh, Coin. Yeah, Coin, if they break out here again, they have a little bit more work to do compared to yesterday. But they're going. And then Roblo now back at 98. They're coming up through the highs. I think they're getting back to pre-market now. So Roblo might get some second life here. I mean, watch. I mean, break into 100. Might get these firm weeklies. So some of these play, I don't know how much you're putting into them, but try even then. If you're getting a lot of weeklies and you're seeing that 30%, get the ones with time, like December, January, because then you could just hold them out. So, like, even with a firm, like, I don't know. I don't think it's going to continue bouncing today, but at least the 30%, I know it could, with enough time and another volatility push in your direction, you could at least get your money back and swing them. Lots of money on Roblo. It sucks. I didn't get to add more Roblo, even though it was red today. They were still expensive. So it's just like Airbnb, but a little bit weirder to move. Again, we have the shares now, and that'll rock for us. But still, and then I do want to sell covered calls on it. That's why I closed out the other mistake play. Roblo is really running. That's it. You're getting a lot of steam up here. Again, you see it, market's not doing good. It's, Roblo's kind of doing its own thing. The puts haven't came down, though. It's really weird. Again, they're moving very slow on these chains. Qualcomm is still creeping. Qualcomm has just been a nice all day. Actually, they were early. Again, even while NVIDIA and AMD are kind of doing their own thing. You're going to hold LT and stack it for next month. We're going to see. I mean, I'm just going to keep holding it for now. I mean, we got a couple of the earnings, but nothing's like too crazy just yet. Coinbase is breaking out now, so Coin is starting to run. Qualcomm is still up. Your Uranium absolutely flying. Yeah, UUU's up 4 or 6%. I think CCJ is up too. Again, the energy stuff might go nuts. But especially uranium. Uranium has a secret China boost to it. It was like a week or two ago they found out that China is trying to build like nuclear plants. China or Japan. And there's a really big plan with it, and they need a lot of uranium. But that play's still up. I think we got those at like $8, so it's almost up 50%. Who's buying coin? I don't know. I mean, coin, nah, I don't think the earnings was that great, but and even though I thought it was going to be, but I think people are just still, it's better than what you saw at the 200 level, but it's still like, I think people want that exposure to Bitcoin and everything else. NVIDIA, little pop, AMD. Roblo making the move towards 100. Yeah, NVIDIA, AMD kind of coming off the bottom there. And oh, yeah, I forgot. NFT exposure. But Coinbase really, I mean, they should have done better. I mean, that's, I can't knock that. I still like the company, though. And that's where a lot of them, just like I said with Roblox, some companies, I mean, you have to really understand how you're looking at it. It's not always about the earnings. But like their earnings was shit. I did not agree with it at all. I did not like it, but it's not like, you know, it's a more than 1 quarter company, essentially. Who's buying? I don't know. It could be a lot of institutions who didn't get it, but and then you got a dip on it. But I thought people would have waited for a bigger dip. So Roblox back to 100. You're 20 cents below. Damn it, I wanted more, but hopefully you guys see what we were able to do, because I know a lot of people they're like, oh, I told you it was gonna go down, yabba dabba dooba. But think about it. We've been holding the shares, and then we made money twice on the way up. So I still have these other Novembers just in case it goes crazy. But remember, we made money flipping calls on the way up. Yesterday, we flipped the puts to protect us a little bit, and then now we're still getting to ride the shares. So do you see how literally we've gotten both ways on it? So it's not even like it regardless, and then we're letting the shares do our thing. Now VWAP is starting to ramp on that. So that's why I'm going to show you the next thing. The puts haven't gone down in value yet. That's why if it keeps running up here, we could set up another cool play. NVIDIA is coming up off the bottom. Visa's on the low. Tesla kind of wants to come back up here. Yeah, NVIDIA's getting some steam. I did not buy Rivian, no. There's Roblox, 5 cents below 100. It looks like it has a lot of steam right now. Again, I'm still holding those Novembers. They were down, but if it does start to get hyped, those might come back to life. Airbnb, Tesla's going. SPY's above VWAP now. You might get a little bit more momentum here. I mean, just see some of the leaders from earlier today. Affirm still down. Dash, though. Qscaler, Unity, the second day earnings runs, those are still continuing. AMD, it's just, I think they're all moving together. AMD and NVIDIA, you can see they're still up 2% after that. Roblox, a little pressure right below 100. But again, that was all good for VWAP and everything else there. Verona. I don't know what that is. Yeah, AMD is really rocking it up here, actually. Apple's getting some steam. Watch Microsoft as well. Yeah, bro. Apple has stayed pinned for a very long time. Yeah, nice candle on Apple for sure. BE on the high. Yo, what's BE? BE is popping. Bloom Energy. I guess it's not too big of a pop, but it's printing Unity on the high as well, too. Mm. I think way up. Roblo. Damn, that just came out of nowhere. They just got a fat candle after kind of coming down here. Josh, listen, I love you. I love you too, man. God bless. God bless. Amen. Amen. A firm making a little pop. A lot of different pops there. Roblo fighting again with 100. Look at that weird little candle there. Nordstrom's and retailers on the high. What's the move? We already made 2 plays today. I still like Open Door. The firms got clapped, and then we're writing out everything else. I'm just waiting here. Today's just a weird day so far. The real winners so far were the earnings continuation plays from yesterday. CLT still going, but still very just 0.05. They're keeping it range bound. Palantir on the low. Baba is starting to pick up. New high on Baba. AMD new high as well. Square hitting support on the downside or upside. I think it bounced off there. Baba and AMD though. AMD starting to pick up. Pins kill PayPal. It's the CEO every time he talks about buying something because they didn't like the pins. They didn't like the pins buyout, and then on the earnings call, he was doing decent. The stock was up, remember? And then he started talking about their appetite to acquire things, and everyone's like, nah. We have Tyler and Trey in the chat. Everybody. They've been the Colt. They met up there in Vegas yesterday. Colt Real Estate. There's like 20 or 50 of you guys or something. It was crazy. It was beautiful. Is Apple gonna move? The 60K call. The amount of calls doesn't really matter. I think it's just related to the stock itself and kind of the momentum. And then Apple, I mean, you could take a look. It's really just been pinned at this level for almost 3 or 4 months. A firm off the bottom. I don't expect much from it, but I hope. I mean, that thing could just randomly come out of nowhere. So we will see. Airbnb is still up 7. The open doors are only up 15% now, so those are kind of slowing down. The value plays from yesterday didn't get hit too hard, all like 5 to 8%. Really, the value plays are down, but they held up. Actually, I'm only down 17% on the Affirm. Holy shit! No, that thing's coming back. That's weird. I wrote that play off. I don't think so, but there's big volume on it now. I mean, if it does continue, you could double dip and kill it, but I'm not betting the farm on that one yet. But the premiums did just come up. I'm surprised. That's a real surpriser. Corsair running. AMD looking like Roblo at the top here. So I think a lot of things want to move, and then Spy's pinned here at VWAP. The open door options are weird. I like them. I really do because they were cheap, but that's the problem. They're just staying cheap. They're not getting the same steam, and it likes this level here. But I mean, it's still early in the day. And the fact they're still holding the 17, they held it way better than Affirm. I did not buy Rivian, nah. You felt it in your bones? Well, I hope, man. Keep feeling that shit. Make it happen. Make it happen. I'm with you, man. Make it happen. I'll be there. I would not be opposed to that. How do you overlay options? I don't ever look at this. I just send the option to the chart. So go to any option chain and then right click it and then go to send. It should say send and then send it to whatever color chart you have, and then you'll at least see the option price. So like here, we'll do this chart. So I'm gonna turn this one red. You just go, here's the option we bought on Open Door today. So right click and then send to red. And then boom, here's the option chart. And then it's overlaid, I think, with implied price. You could take that out, but now that way you could see the price of the option and get a better idea. It's I like the E-Trade charts way better, but it still gets the job done. Roblo fighting 100. There, come on, Roblo. Because again, anything above 100, Roblox just goes crazy. It starts to pin up to like 102. E-Trade Pro, you just link the chart and then click on the option. Very, very, very easy. You just open up a chart and then link it to the option chain and click on the option chain. Disney, good long term. I mean, you're getting a nice discount on it today. AMD through the top right here. AMD's actually going. Roblox is still fighting. Disney came back a little bit. I mean, it's at least better. I mean, if you wanted to get them, it sucks that they're at this low. They could really, really sell off, but Disney's it's a slow mover, so we'll see. I think Roblox hit 100, but then came down. It printed on the high ticker. Coin dropping. SPY's coming up above VWAP here, getting right near where we opened. The momentum slightly tilted to the downside, but we'll see. More names are leading than not. Love the positivity. Live stream helps keep me calm. No joke. Amen, man. Keep the peace. Keep the peace. And today is a calm day in a weird way. Today's a little bit more confusing than the last few days, and I think it's the bond market just, you know, it's crazy to see. This is what stocks would look like without the bond market. Imagine if it was like really no bond market. But it's wild. Coin did drop a little bit, but not anything too crazy. Spotify's still up at the top again. Remember, they had the run up on earnings. They had a big post continuation, and then they chilled out. Airbnb, fight Airbnb. Come on, fight. 70% down on the November Roblos are still down far out the money. That's like the gamble play if you really want to take it. I might too. Let me see. It's still kind of expensive, closer to the money. So we'll wait on that. But Roblo, there it is, breaking 100. AMD, SPY kind of chilling out. And then there's Spotify. A lot of random energy movers up there. I mean, energy is doing good. The value, some value plays are down, but not by much. And again, those premiums held. ENPH on the high, end phase. They're up 7.8. Amazon's up. Amazon's still up 1%. That's just a bounce from yesterday. Apple's in the most precarious. Microsoft looks the strongest, I'd say, next to Netflix. And then Facebook's trying to climb right now. Yeah, Facebook looks like it's either going to get clapped or not. Because Facebook, compared to a lot of the tech, looks like that, but they're holding up different. The date for open, I think I got December's. NVIDIA pop, Corsair looking volatile. BHG, Bright Light Health. That's what someone in chat said. I'm looking. Facebook, keep an eye on Facebook. That one looks interesting. It's kind of trading like Amazon, but remember they're the worst. They're on the low. Let's see, Affirm. Affirm is kind of coming up here. Look at this dirty dog. You see he's not doing drugs like Rivian. Huh? Affirm, I'm down 8%. That play was down 30, so I think they just washed out a lot of the premium in the morning. That's crazy that play is only down 30 or 8% right now. Look at the IPO Web V. What is it? So if you want the criteria, you want to see how many shares are they offering. So I don't know. Web V, it's not pulling up anything. I can't even send to news. But look at how many shares are being offered. Then you want to see, does it come out as a premium? First 10 minutes, you want half of the shares to trade. And then then you want to look at the price once the full offering and volume has been met. Eric going? I think we still have free shares of Eric. Eric. But Affirm something, I mean, watch if the premiums come down, we'll see. Rivian at 116. Yeah, they're pushing. Excuse me. How many shares? First 10-minute half shares, then price after the full move. Amen, baby. BGFV dip special div Costco did it. Watch out. I mean, some special dividends. I've seen stocks drop 50% on a special dividend. Norton LifeLock is the example. So sometimes it's special dividends. It's good when it comes out on a really stable company like Costco, but sometimes anything else approach with caution. Yeah, Rivian is actually running. Rivian's at 117 now. They're right below it. So it just kind of broke out. Did it pass that 50 million? Well, that's 30 million in volume today. So even after all the trading, and that's not, again, they had 50 more million shares, not included anything trading hands. It's going to play like Coinbase, I think. Chegg, you're going to have to give it some time. Oh, yeah, Arquite special dividend. I forgot about that. Remember that thing was up and then it got... I'm surprised UWMC and Arquite aren't running up with the rates coming up. Or first they had the rates coming down too. Boeing went in order for 80 737 Maxes. Rivian's still going. Watch if Boeing reacts to that. Someone, Chad, saying there's a rumor of a Boeing order. We'll see. Airbnb, I'm trying something. All right, these ones are a little bit harder. Damn it. They scam me. I'm doing it. This one's a little different. I don't, because the premiums didn't go down as much. So what I did was I tried to take advantage of quantity and get a little bit of protection here. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah. Is Airbnb going? So don't trade. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I actually decided to go with a Roblox put. So I grabbed January Roblox puts, and I'm doing it to try to box in the shares, kind of like yesterday there. So I went further out the money though, so that I can what's it called? Because the other plays weren't that cheap, but I did a big quantity with further out the money to take advantage of any moves here. But then again, I'm willing to spend that because you can see one little run up here on my what's it called? One little run up on the Roblox. You know, I'm gonna make $3,000 off of it just off of that move today. So I'm willing to spend some options here to kind of play both sides. NVCR, yo, NVCR, Novacure, NVCR. Check news. NVCR. I'm not seeing anything on the wire. PFE big pop too. NVCR, Novacure. I'm not seeing any news. They're popping. Pfizer got some. Lucid's moving too, but NVCR, big volume, big candle popping. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, nothing on Twitter or the wire. Novacure. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's a Motley Fool pick. Rivian still running up there. Blaze open IPOs. Blaze the helicopter thing. Back Blaze? God, what the fucking name is? What do you mean back? I don't want to sign up for no Back Blaze. The fuck you mean? Sorry. Rivian 18% up at 119 right now. That's Blade. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, NVCR, it's still going, I think, but there's no news on it. There's nothing to confirm or not. It's still popping. Another big pop, 6% in 3 minutes. Keep your eye out for that if you could confirm what it is, but I don't have anything. Rivian still going. Watch NVCR spread. Just be careful with that one. That one's an interesting one. The CHMP recommends EU approval. Roblox, I bought January puts. So again, I went further out the money for larger quantity. But again, I'm playing this because I have a big share position too. And, you know, we're trying to get in on both sides of this. Like we said, we're expecting volatility with Roblo. FSR on the high. Q-Scaler as well. That's Fisker. They're killing it. All the EV stocks, it seems like. And Ford and GM are still at the highs. News halted. I don't know what news. Blaze, that IPO still up there. Facebook, man, it's only 8:05. Blaze's cloud storage. Okay, there you go. It's good to know. Good to know. Apple coming down a little bit. Again, Microsoft was looking to be the strongest, but they kind of slipped. Amazon's near the bottom, and then Tesla doing pretty decent. The chips had a little bit of a comeback, but they cooled down. Disney's coming up here. Affirm came right back down. Open Door kind of slipping a little bit here. We're still holding that one. NVCR, no, I mean, it just looks like a big pop, but I'm surprisingly cannot find anything on it. So SPY's starting to fall a little bit here. So is Tesla. United Steel on the high. Didn't Nucor drop fat yesterday? So those bounce back. Where's Caterpillar? Pfizer pop. That pop with NVCR. Caterpillar even popped a little bit there. Pfizer's still holding. Lift on the low ticker. Where's Uber? Uber's coming down. Bro, Didi ended. Yeah, Didi's coming back. Remember, Didi had good news this morning, and then now they're starting to come back. So while Uber and Lyft are coming down there's Didi. PDD, where is Tesla? Didi is starting to move up there. Costco's on the high. QuantumScape again. Baidu, Caterpillar, a lot of other value names are moving right now. Dow's still down a quarter. NASDAQ up 0.75%, but again, some moves there. Say Black Bay's solid. You shield net like crazy at 20. Black Bay's will do the back. Is it back blaze? Black blaze? This is a tongue twister. It'll do the same. So we'll see. I don't know much about it. I mean, what's the offering? I mean, you could always use the criteria. What do we got? 18. 6.25 million shares. It's actually not that much. So it sucks that it's up 30%, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if they do 3 million shares in the next 3 minutes or so, that'd be one signal. And you could take a look at the price. That one's actually going to be interesting. The volume, if it has enough volume, it could go crazy. Build back better place. And remember the pizza place. Or no, the helicopter. Fuck, it's a good back for your solid standing. Huh? Come on. You gotta stand tall with your back. You prick. So watch. Let me know when it hits 3 million and 6 million in volume on BLZE. Roblo going. So again, and hopefully you'll see why on this play. Again, if I'm gonna lose on that put I just made, this idea here is with the shares, because if it keeps going up, I'm gonna make substantially more money. And then I'm getting a decent amount of time where if there's enough volatility, I can flip out the other plays. So that's why. So we got the put here. You've seen how it's playing out. I want it to go either way. My idea is box it around $100. Do you see what I'm saying? So if it gets any volatility below 100, we make money on it. But then anything above 100, we just start really compounding the gains that we have. I still have the Roblox Novembers. Those are down, and then we have 800 shares. Mm. 30, yeah. I grabbed a lot of the puts just because I wanted to make it the ones closer to the money were going to cost me more. So I wanted to get oversized exposure to it, if anything. But again, the amount, pretty much, I'll make back the amount on all the puts after Roblox goes up like $2, $3. So I am going to sell covered calls eventually, but I want it back at 110, 120. Insta DM Tesla root news. What is it? I think, did you say that earlier? I feel like I read that earlier, but I have not looked into it. Uber is dying and then Didi's going up, which is kind of funny. Or ironic. Nvidia came down, AMD, Amazon still towards the bottom, Tesla. Really, I think it's the value plays holding up. Apple's about to sell off here. Apple's about to go red. Diz is climbing up. Open Door still holding. Affirm kind of just in the middle there. Yeah, Disney's coming back up right now. Hold on. Novacure FDA breakthrough device to tag Novacure's system for liver cancer. That was NVCR. They came down a little bit there, but at least there's some news on that. Good work. Tesla drop off. Well, Lucid's coming up, and then Fisker was moving earlier too. Blaze 6.3 million. So it's been past 10 minutes. It hasn't done half yet, but it's really close. So you could get an idea. It's just going to be right outside the criteria. I mean, once it gets there, but you'll see Lucid $45. They're still running. Where's Upstart? They never bounced back. Airbnb coming down. Again, Apple's coming down. A lot of things are starting to move here. Yeah, Lucid's killing it. Peloton bounced. Did we see them up today? They're still red, but they're getting their first fight back in a while. Qualcomm still holding up great. Euro close is in sight. You got 15 minutes. So again, our bond market's not open here today, so that'll actually be very interesting. I think Euro close, we should see some action. QuantumScape up 12, still going. Amazon's now selling off, but it's still green. Apple and Amazon, both of them. Apple's the closest to going red, but again, NASDAQ's still up here. Root news. I can't check it right now. If you could tell me the news, I don't have time to go on the Instagram. I'm looking at a couple of things, unfortunately. Or I'll look it up. I'll see if I can find it a little later. I'm not too concerned with it. I mean, I think Tesla is still reacting mainly from the Elon news. I think Apple is going to be our signal here today if that goes down. Kind of like Microsoft and Google yesterday. And then QuantumScape is insane. Crude oil. Where's oil? Ford's Rivian stake is worth at least $10 billion right now. Oil's at 81. I mean, it's still slightly up, but at least that got crushed a little bit. News halted again. Lucid breaking out still. So regardless of what Tesla is, news, that thing's halted, but Lucid is going up. Lucid's going up a lot. I mean, maybe it's also in line with Rivian here. It looks like they're both doing it, but Lucid is really, really running. Affirm about to break VWAP. Open slip now. And then Affirm is going to go. What a 50-50 right there. Open, we're still up on the play, so surprisingly the premiums are still holding. And then Affirm, I'm only down 10% on those. Then the value plays we're holding from yesterday, none of them move more than 8% surprisingly. And that Amazon's down 22, the one we were up on yesterday. And then Roblo is carrying. Blaze, we're going to just watch the IPO. Rivian breaking through. I mean, watch the volume in the criteria. Rivian 121. Holy shit. So very surprising. I mean, I'm still not really the biggest fan of it just yet, just because the volume, it's still, even at these highs. Remember, yesterday they had 100 million in volume. The float was 150. It just seems they ordered it very nice though. Benny Pop, Palantir looking to bounce. Rivian still going. Roblo above 100 now, with the look, hopefully his second leg. Rivian's really going. Just watch if Lucid plays along with that. That'll be good. Volta, Plug, the chargers might start to run up here too. Yeah, charge points up 4. Blink, EV Go. They're all EV and anything EV related is starting to make a move right there. Some of them are already up a lot, but that seems to be where a lot of activity is coming from right here. Qualcomm 170, Rivian volume 103 yesterday, today 37. Yeah, so technically it's like that's assuming everybody held. If everybody held and didn't trade, then that thing would be, you still have 20 more million shares. So I'm not really convinced, but I think they did order the IPO a lot better. Like just how they've been getting it out there, but we'll see. Rivian should get options probably like next week. All depends on liquidity, and that stock is very liquid. So Bumble CEO on CNBC right now. They were guttered. Yeah, they bounced back a little bit, but then they ended up selling off. So Lucid, we'll see if that was kind of a little run there. Ford's starting to go too. QuantumScape's still up. That's 12% now. Come on, Affirm. I thought you were going to be the leader. Open Door too. Open Door slipped. Premium's slightly up, but those are about to go negative. Big Red, Lucid. Just a little sell-off there from the top. The Blaze IPO hitting 18 now. I think that's where it opened at. But it's about to do half of the volume. It needs 3 million, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5 minutes later, they've turned half of it, and now they're getting towards the IPO price. I think they came in at 16. But they could be decent. Just wait till it hits 6 million, and we'll take a look at it. Rivian new high. Oh, it did, and it came. I thought about to hit another one. I was like, damn. I said, damn, Rivian. Dash up 7 still. Uber breaking down. Did Didi bounce? Didi bounced a little and came up there. Fastly. And then Datadog kept going. Well, Dash, nah, today seems to be its post-earnings move. We'll see. Snapchat or PayPal. I mean, I like both of them. Both of them, you're getting them at a discount given their earnings. But it's I would take a look at your portfolio, see what you have more of. What industries are you already touching on? What's your balance looking like? I mean, you could always go with both, if anything. DraftKings or Penn? DraftKings. I've always liked them more, but even then, I mean, Penn was not included in the New York license stuff. But DraftKings been getting mollywopped. I may want to even pick this up for the long term. I think because we're actually down on this, and now, I mean, $40. Anything below 40 on DraftKings, I'm probably gonna take. Blaze below open now at 30 million. It's below open, but still at a premium from its IPO level. Should we play the Yang? I was looking at it. I mean, you got the Xi Jinping meeting next week in China in the last couple days. They're really trying to turn this ship around in terms of like regulation and clapping the market. They're struggling, so they don't want to. They're not trying to push the unholy trinity of energy and crackdowns and earnings. Coin, I forgot about Coin. They had them move. Oh wow, they had them move up, came down, but then they're going again. Watch around 350. I can't believe they even hit that yesterday, but they are still holding. I think Bitcoin's doing good. I haven't looked. Biogen, new analyst, chemical efficacy for phase 2B study. We've got a lot of Biogen news back and forth the last couple days, so keep your eye out for that. Crypto's like down but up. It's weird. I think it's still down from yesterday, but it's kind of recovered a little bit. AT&T at highs? That's crazy. That Airbnb just dancing around. Affirm is already up a lot. So that's the thing. It might play like DoorDash did. Because DoorDash did this a little bit yesterday too, but it's still up 12%. So give this some more time here. That's the way I thought it was going to have a little bit. I thought it would have a first earnings pop instead of a drop. But then it just didn't have it. Just no dice. Yeah, shout out to the vets, baby. Hey, man, every day. Every day. Every day. Biogen presenting at Alzheimer's Disease Conference. More clear move tomorrow on Affirm? Yeah, I think so. I think so for sure. I mean, if anything, though, but then the problem will be tomorrow the bonds will be open. So then we're going to watch that effect tomorrow. So the bond market is going to open up tomorrow because today is very chill. I mean, we're going to see. You got 7 minutes here till the European close. And I think this will tell us a lot. Just wait for it because with bond markets closed, you already saw the initial effect. This could give us a little bit more insight. NVCR still popping. Damn. Costco on the high. Did I see the dollar? Did it keep going up? Yeah, a little bit. That's the next level. Again, we need the bonds to do it. But again, I mean, people are worried about a taper tantrum. This is just going to be a delayed taper tantrum. This is what it looks like. I mean, yesterday, you think about it, bad bond auction, it literally means people did not show up to buy bonds. Who didn't show up, do you think? It was probably the Fed. Not to mention, again, with the higher yields on the 2 and 5 year, why would anybody take the lower yield now on the 10 year for that much duration? So that's why, like, this is looking like a delayed taper tantrum. So with the dollar, we'll see how that matches up. But the dollar's going to go up. Again, I mean, I was calling that earlier this week. I wanted to make a play. I should have. But if anything, you know, a lot of people are worried about this. News on the high, NUZE. That was halted twice today. It's unhalted, but it's not showing up here for some reason. I think it's halted again. So, but TLT tomorrow, I mean, it's already kind of crazy today with the bond market close, but we will find out shortly. And again, you got 5 minutes here till European close. That's the news one. Coinbase is hitting a high. It's about to hit 340. SPY just dancing at VWAP again. I think it's going to be a really interesting Euro close right now. The bond auction and how it affects, this is how bonds like hit the market. So they auction them off to specific dealers and entities. So they have an auction. The treasury has the certain supply. They issue the bonds and then they auction them off to sell them to the banks and the big buyers. So that's based on that auction results. It lets you know what people are bidding at the wholesale level for bonds. So what happened yesterday is that people didn't bid on the long end of the bonds, and that's why the yield ended up being high. Essentially, less demand was bought at a lower price, a lower yield than a higher yield, meaning people just didn't want it. They didn't show up yesterday. Woo! Happy Thursday, baby. Oh, Bradley Frizzle and the peach. The bond market's closed, but not the peach market, baby. Oh, Friday Junior Peach. We love it. We love it. That's good. You want to learn about bonds? Any recommendations? Go search the Trading Fraternity Bonds on YouTube. We have a bunch of videos. I would even go look up the yield curve, too. We have a nice yield curve video where I kind of discuss a lot of it. But we'll talk about bonds a lot in here. It is something, just understand what a bond is. Why do people use it? Why is it, what makes it attractive even in a weird world like today? Why would anybody be buying bonds? The peach, baby. BTBT on the high. Lulu's Fashion Lounge opens at 14. What the hell is Lulu's Fashion Lounge? Do big money invest in bonds? They'll buy it and hold it as part of their portfolios, or depending on the allocation they need. I mean, usually the bigger the amount of money, the more safety you're going to want. So you'll take a smaller yield, but then hedge funds will swing trade them. Robinhood looking into issue of users logging on. You guys can't log into your Robinhoods. To RFP. What is it? Resolute Fast Products. Is it like a food servicer? I mean, usually the easiest stuff to know to invest in is, stuff you use and know about, or kind of, you could even follow some of the trends like EV. That's something everybody knows about, but I just don't know what this is. So usually, like if if you're asking a question to invest or not, the easiest ones to invest in are the companies that you use and know about. Who's buying coin? Market makers. It could be hedge funds too. I mean, people want to scale. Again, the stock just had a crazy turnaround. The earnings weren't the best, but they weren't the worst. It definitely, the earnings were better than $2.50 a share. I think, is that fair to say? So it's like, who's buying it? People who definitely think it's not worth. They think it's worth higher than $2.50 and lower than whatever we got. Still sick, but out here staying safe. God bless you, Zach. In here, if this helps, there is a couple hedge funds. I don't know if this is a new position. First Trust, nah. Couple people, Murray, they added 1,600 shares, and their average, this is all they have. Their average is at 253. So a couple, these are just all the people holding. So we'll find out soon. Somebody sold today. Wisdom Tree actually exited their position on Coinbase. They only had 2,000 shares. At 303, I think. Jeez. Interesting. Roblox Premium starting to move up. News unhalted again. Send me an email. I got you, baby. Take a look. Where is news? It's actually getting traded now. I want to see something else. Affirm. Opens at the bottom. Boeing holding up. TSM still higher. Micron starting to advance. AMD wants to go up a little bit. And I think Qualcomm's still rocketing. Then you look at Affirm with what you were just holding. Yes. You see Powell making an emergency decision to combat inflation? No. Because that would freak people out more. The best tactic to inflation is act dumb, like they're doing. Because if they respond and show any sort of worry that they are, or any sort of action could show that they're worried about inflation, then people would freak out. There won't be an emergency response. Maybe things go faster, and then he's like, oh, well, things got a little bit better. You guys saw the data, yabba dabba dooba. But I don't think they're going to, fully clap it. And I don't think he would react like he did during COVID. Affirm, triple bottom. So I don't think there's anything on Affirm for today. Actually, there's a little bit. So here's Affirm. I mean, yesterday, Franklin Resources. No, then this one. These are all just, Manulife. Holy shit. Damn. They added heavy. So they bought in, wait, what? How'd they get it? They got it at 100 a share? That's their cost basis. Hold on, which one's this one? This right here. Latest change, 26. They added 26,000 shares. They own 38,000 at 100 strike price. That's the only one from yesterday. And then today, Wisdom Tree as well. Wisdom Tree sold out of Affirm just like they did Coinbase. CRTX Alzheimer's data. CRTX poppin', Cortex. Yeah, CRTX, that's poppin'. Let's see that. Views balked. I had to play. I think it's a hype play, but I got clapped on that one. I think it has the ability to move, but I think it's kind of in the gutter for now until momentum starts to pick up on again. Thank you to fellow veterans. Oh, yeah, and here, too. Another news source. You guys could thank Troy. Troy made a Twitter here. We're following it on the Colt News, but fast stock news. If you guys want some news updates, look at that. Citadel hires Blue Crest. You get it in the chat. You get it in the chat first. But there you go. Follow Troy on that. But that's another Twitter source. And again, we have ours, Real Colt News. Pretty much, I follow accounts for you guys to follow that you can find some good news from. Ta-da! I'm going to get an NFT for my profile pic. Oh! Let's go. Where's the other one? I bought one the other day besides the mutant one. But I don't know. They're weird. They're weird. PTRA. They dropped CRTX. Can you see the mutant? It's a special mutant. It's a custom one. It's a custom mutant ape NFT. It's a one of one original. It is called the it's called the Gen Saki, actually. So it's a one of one, a very rare mutant. This I bought it a couple of days. I think when I buy it, bought it 8 days ago. You can screenshot it. Go ahead. Feel free. Feel free. You can screenshot. You can make this your profile picture. Increase its brand value. But yeah, this is the one I bought. I mean, it's doing good. I mean, I bought these at. I spent a lot on it. I got it at 3.5 Ethereum, and then now they're going. The minimum is going at 414. So I could probably sell this right now for like 19,000. It was a ridiculous one though. That news source, Fast Stock News on Twitter with 2 S's in news. Let's go mutants. I really like them, honestly. I'm actually pretty impressed. Mm-hmm. Voozy again. Vooz halt. Spy's starting to pick up here. And then Roblo wants to play along. Affirm still at the bottom. Coin was making that move. Airbnb's going. Where's Apple? Nucor and X on the high. They call it the Gen Saki. I know. I think it has its own brand value because of that. They don't feel me. And again, NFTs. I mean, some of you guys, if you don't understand them, I mean, it's a different sort of like investment. It's extremely risky, like you're saying. It is just pixels and stuff like that. So it's a very different space out there. It's a definite speculative bet on the future. But I mean, I've talked about it a little bit. I like normal artwork in general, so I like the projects. It's easy to. I've gotten already some shit ones, but the ones that are really decent, that's what it is. Thoughts on AMAT? They did good. I mean, didn't they already report? Buying NFTs. You gotta get them on OpenSea. We have a tutorial on it. I made a video a couple weeks ago on it. You search the trading fraternity, how to make an NFT. You're gonna forget that I sold long term? Nah, you don't really pay attention then, if that's what you thought I did yesterday. It's okay though. I forgive you. Long term is very specific how we set it out. Roblo struggling. That's why, I mean, I think it's a very important level. That's why I'm playing it. That's why I'm doing the little puts and calls, or not calls, but shares and then the puts. Any new plays? No, I've been waiting for a little bit. I've been waiting on it. We've been letting some things. I'm logging into the long term right now. So this is the long term. This is all of them. Someone asked about Sisters. That one's up at 6.9 right now. So Uber, oh wow, negative on Uber even. That one was a winner earlier. But then everything else total, there's been a lot of movement. We're up 40% still. But these are all the long-term names. So don't get it twisted with anything else. I mean, anything in the Robinhood or anything on the other trading account doesn't those aren't what we designate as long-term. Everything's trading. Damn, SPY is really ripping right now. It's at least came back out the gutter. Dow's about to go positive too. It still needs a little work, but only down 0.1. Rivian moving up again. The Colt Sister is the one we started with 1,500. Yeah. Rivian's impressive. Impressive with the whole float not being turned. There's Apple starting to pick up. The Microsoft at the high again. That's the leader. Microsoft's really, really strong here. And then Facebook. NFT, give money to claim ownership is something you can't enforce ownership of. Let me show you something. Have you ever seen this before? Have any of you ever seen this picture before? Does this look familiar? Does that look, have you ever seen this in like grade school or anything? All right, let's see. So look, I could buy it for like $9 on Amazon. I could buy it $12 on Amazon. You know what I'm saying? So the original is worth $100 million. So you could reproduce a Starry Night. You could take a screenshot of it. You could go do anything, but the actual original of artwork, it's if you have the whoever holds the original, that's it, right? So that's one of the. I'm not saying every NFT is going to be fucking Vincent Van Gogh, but at the end of the day, it's just like being able to authenticize something again in an art space. That's what it comes down to. So it's not like anybody could reproduce it. Like even the NFT I showed you, the one that I showed you, it's something that like even if people screenshot it and post it around everywhere, if it becomes popular, everybody could post the picture of it. But when it's all said and done, if it gains real value and I want to sell it, whoever owns the original is the one who's going to make money on it. And you're right, the original, they don't pay commissions to the original owner, and that's why people are seeing NFTs as a space for artists, because now it makes sure artists don't that they actually get the money. That's why people buy art. You usually buy it to support artists. So like even some more modern artists, people have bought in it. They do it to support the artist. So you get rights to it. So on certain NFTs, like even the mutant apes, you're able to brand it. So essentially, like I could sell T-shirts with that ape on it if I really wanted to. And then if somebody tried to sell T-shirts with that ape and they didn't have the rights to it, they wouldn't be allowed to. So it's like shit like that. But above all else, I mean, it's not on every transaction. Yeah, I mean, if any artist, it gives artists rights to what they create now. So now if an artist, the difference is Vincent Van Gogh or anybody who's ever made art, they didn't know what it would be worth in the future. So, and then they never got compensated for it. Just like all of the songs that you listen to today that blew up, the only one who made it out alive was Mariah Carey with the Christmas jams. So, it's a very interesting one. But it's a very controversial space. A lot of people like it, a lot of people don't. Didn't Van Gogh die poor? I think. But that's what I'm saying. He never got to have the fruits of his labor, and that's why like any art and music through NFTs in the future, they're going to it's going to make sure artists actually will get compensated if something actually blows up. So I mean, some people say money laundering, some people see it as more power to the people. Goes both ways. Coinbase is running it. Roblo coming down. We had that one play. We're trying to box it in. XL Fleet will get caught up. It could. I mean, anything right now. It seems to be like seems to be a chase to what's it called? It seems to be a chase to all the EV, but there's a lot of back and forth. You even saw it with like Blink and everything else. You watched the Bond video? Good. There's a lot of Bond videos, and the thing is, you're gonna hear us talk about bonds a lot. I could assume in the next coming months, just because you see it today. Again, that move on TLT yesterday was wild. OVV IBD pick popping. Yeah, Ovinative. That's a cool name. Yeah, Dash came up again. It can make one more leg probably, but it's good. Affirm trying to come back up. Open at the bottom. Roblo kind of slipping, but holding 100 very, very well. Then Apple. Let me see the Roblo. CRTX. Oh, that kept going, the Alzheimer's one? Oh, it flipped. So, yeah, we didn't play that. I didn't get... the market today, you could see, I only went for the two catalysts I could see, right? I went for the Affirm. That's a continuation, open door, and then I did the Roblox on the hype play to protect. Again, we even made a lot of gains on it with that move. But right now, a lot of the other moves aren't clear. A lot of the materials and energy stuff, it's already popped, but the follow-through's not there. Tech is leading, but again, the follow-through just isn't there. We had European close, actually. We missed that. That was what? Right here, we bounced from it. Yeah, so it looks like we bounced that Euro close, but it still seems awfully slow here today. But I think it's kind of on par with the last couple days. Bakkt, I don't know how they're going to do for earnings. I think Bakkt is a play that can move. It's kind of like open door, maybe a little bit more aggressive. Other than that, I don't view Bakkt as anything but a trading vessel, more or less. The Twitter handles, there's Real Colt News and then Fast Stock News with 2 S's. Or you could even see it's all the accounts we're following on Real Colt News. NXPI Chicle. Watch Skyworks. Yeah, NXPI getting clapped. NXPI clapped. I'm not seeing any. They aim to boost sales. Hold on. I've not made a play on it. Again, I don't want to get suckered into those. It just looks like it's dumping. I think they have Investor Day right now. That's really selling off. Let's see. Yeah, the chain's already going pretty nuts. Very, very big bounce. That's something's going on. I don't have the news on it. It looks like they have Investor Day. And then again, they raised their projections, so very, very weird move. All the premiums are jacked. I don't know. I'm not going to fall for this one. It could move, though. Watch out. Keep your eyes on the news. See if you could confirm anything on it. Rivian new high. Yeah, nothing there. Rivian 122. Oh, man. Pubmatic, that's again, earnings continuations from yesterday. NXPI, We don't know. You just got a big sell-off. I think they're having their investor day, their CEO maybe talking about something. Yeah, the chain is very, very insane on there, but watch out for that. AMD, Facebook, Microsoft might break out. I think a lot of stuff is just right there. It wants to. We want to get that momentum. I mean, we're right where we opened in the morning. A lot of things holding, and then, I mean, Rivian and the EVs are doing great. Yeah, watch the NXPI. Again, we don't have any confirmation on that. Netflix is going. They were leading very, very good this morning. I think Netflix and Microsoft. Yeah, Netflix is up 2.5. There's Microsoft still under 1%. I think Amazon might be a little bit better. Amazon's still 1%, but they just don't look like they're getting that momentum. A firm CEO on CNBC. Airbnb wants to move, but it's not. Yeah, NXPI is Investor Day, but we don't know what they said. AMD, Facebook, Microsoft, all meta plays. I guess Roblo too. And then NXPI starting to bounce. That was a ridiculous move. Exxon in talks for 4th oil production rig for Guyana. JD pop. Airbnb staying pinned. JD's up there. Yeah, JD's popping towards the high. Watch Baba and Baidu. They were moving a little earlier there too. So you say Neo Lab. They're all up 6%. All the China stocks, and then even a lot of the EV companies just killing it. Even Ford and GM came down, but those are looking nice. Can you send me another NFT if you want? But, I mean, you got to pay the gas fee. I mean, you could always. It's up to you. I've kept all the other ones. I organized it a little bit, but I still have them. So if they don't show up on my profile, I'm still holding everything everybody's ever sent me. But, ladies and gentlemen, AFI is popping. It looks like a hype play. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watches and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything. Come on, anything. Just get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Is NXPI and Ford news? Yo, hold on. Check that. Yeah, Jimmy's saying NXPI and Ford. I'm not seeing it, but it hasn't hit the wire. But you better be blinking or something. You better be doing a push-up. So 40 every day, baby. Let's go. So NXPI's bouncing. Rivian's on the high. But hopefully you relax those eyeballs. And hopefully you use this opportunity to drop your shoulders and fix that nerd neck. Okay? Some of you guys are sitting there. You stressed out right now. Just drop the shoulders. Relax the shoulders. Okay? You'll be good. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. Just like that. Just like that. It's good. You feel good now, huh? That's easy. That's all you got to do. You look good, too. You look taller. You know that? But, hey, get your legs in front of you. They shouldn't be wrapped behind your computer chair. You're not riding a dolphin. Okay, please. Thank you. You look amazing. Then finally, relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Just like that. Look at that. Boom. Couple minutes. Now, every hour, your body feeling good. News. This is the Walmart news. Troy posted this one earlier. This thing's ripping. It's got halted 4 times and now it's still going. Again, may start turning into hype momentum type place today because everything else is still kind of subdued a little bit unless it's an EV name. EV name. But get the push-ups, baby. You're at SeaWorld. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. My jaw was already relaxed. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know what that means, but that's good. That's good. I am going to go to the bathroom. So, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'm going to go pee real quick. Yeah, make sure you're breathing through your nose. It's good for you. It'll make you look good. Breathe through that nose. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Say what's up. Claim a blessing. Can we get some blessings? I want some blessings. Let's get some blessings, please. Let's get some blessings. All I want is a blessing. Yeah. Bro, that's crazy. Woo! Y'all feeling good? Chad, I hope you feel good, Chad. I hope you know you're blessed. Young Chad, you don't need to feel down. I said, young Chad, you don't need to feel down. I said, young Chad, you don't need to feel down. Dun, 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 dun. Chad, 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 Chad. It's fun to stay at the Chad MCA. Hey. All right. Roblox red a little bit. We're going to see. I mean, again, we're 20 minutes off the Euro close. We'll see how everything plays out here. It's a very interesting one so far. Again, today's just very, very calm given the bond action. We could get a market wrap in here. Let us see what we got. Lucid is, yeah, it's expensive. It didn't get though. Alibaba single day sales, 540 billion, exceeding 2020 totals. Baba singles day bigger than 2020. Positive singles day news. We'll see how it reacts. Biden is live. I feel like we haven't seen him all week. So we'll put him on in a little bit here. Here's your market wrap. Stocks rebound with consumer prices in focus. U.S. equities gained on Thursday as investors recovered from the previous day's sell-off on fears of higher inflation could spur tighter monetary policy. The S&P gained 0.3, led by gains in materials, energy, and technology. After falling 0.8 on Wednesday, it's its worst slump in more than a month. Tesla struggled for direction after filing shows CEO Elon Musk unloaded $5 billion of stock. Meanwhile, Walt Disney slid and Beyond Meat plunged on disappointing quarterly figures. U.S. cash treasury market is closed Thursday for a holiday. Investors are bracing for changes in monetary policy sooner rather than later after higher than expected CPI dealt a blow to arguments inflation is transitory. Persistently high inflation could force the Federal Reserve to taper at a more substantial rate or hike interest rates faster than anticipated. At the same time, equities are hovering near all-time highs as strong earnings and economic growth prospects have propelled the stock market higher. Clearbridge Investments, Jeff Schultz said in a recent slide, the slide in equities was a combination of profit taking after a nice run from October lows, but then also some concerns about margin and overall earnings in 2022. The firm's initial investment strategist in an interview by phone said, although inflation hasn't made a dent in third quarter earnings, if we stay at these uncomfortable levels of inflation for 3 or 4 more quarters, this is definitely something that could impact margins and create demand destruction in the economy, both of which are headwinds for earnings. Frank Caparelli added Wednesday's decline was also right on cue. From a seasonal perspective, over the last 2 decades, November's weakest part has occurred in the middle of the month. Caparelli wrote in a note, the damage so far is slight, and this could very well be the start of the next bullish pattern. Regardless, if yesterday's dip encourages immediate dip buying or not, oil fluctuated as investors weighed the odds that the White House will intervene to cool prices. Gold approached a 5-month high, and Bitcoin hovered near 65,000 in Europe. Stocks gained, while in Asia, Chinese equities rallied on speculation the government will ease struggle with property developers. The dollar was little changed against major peers. So, happy Thursday. There's Baba. So there's the singles day news. It's actually hitting. I mean, where are they? They're kind of there. Maybe, actually. Maybe. Mm. Mm. Baba in the gutter. It's doing better. I mean, it hasn't slipped. This is just that one level there. Again, it looks like we might get some positive stuff out of China in the coming weeks. That's good news. I didn't think it'd get that hype. Oh yeah, Biden. All right, I want to listen to him. I haven't heard from my guy in a while. He's National Veterans Day. He's gonna say, "Happy Veterans Day. Go get something. Thank you for your service. Go get something. We appreciate everything you did. Ignore the inflation. Go get something."
To be Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the Secretary of State, a man who was a friend but who earned the universal respect of Americans and people for his leadership in uniform and out. And a guy who became good friends, and many times I was in and out of Iraq as a vice president and a senator. General Ray Odierno, I met multiple times in Iraq, and who did so much to help get us where we are today, and who always put the troops and his veterans first. It was an honor to have my son, Major Biden, serve under his command at the time. And my friend and colleague, who was mentioned already, United States Senator Max Cleland, who was a triple amputee, knew the cost of war as well as anyone could ever know it, and went on to champion the dignity and care of Americans and wounded veterans throughout his life. We lost all three of these incredible veterans in the last several weeks, and our hearts go out to their families. These are stories that inspire generation after generation of Americans to step forward to defend our nation. And today, we pay homage to the unrelenting bravery and dedication that distinguishes all those.
Yo, is this an IPO, Vaximity?
American veteran.
VAXX?
It's an honor that not only a small percentage of Americans can claim, and one that marks those who are able to claim it as brothers and sisters. It's a badge of courage that unites across all ages, regardless of background, because to be a veteran is to have endured and survived challenges most Americans will never know. You've come through the trials and testing, braved dangers and deprivations, faced down tragic realities of war and death. You've done it for us. You've done it for America, to defend and serve American values, to protect our country and our Constitution against all enemies, and to lay a stronger, more secure foundation on which future generations can continue to build a more perfect union. Each of our veterans.
Apple hitting the low. Watch if they go negative. Apple's picking up.
That has stood in the defense of our country from Bunker Hill to Belleau Woods, Gettysburg to Iwo Jima, Chosin Reservoir to Konar Valley. Each understood the price of freedom, and each shouldered that burden on our behalf. Our veterans represent the best of America. You are the very spine of America, not just the backbone. You're the spine of this country. And all of us owe you. And so on Veterans Day, and every day we honor that great debt and recommit ourselves to keeping our sacred obligation as a nation to honor what you've done. We have many obligations to our children, to our elderly, to those truly in need. But I've gotten in trouble way back when I was a young senator for saying we only have one truly sacred obligation. We have many obligations, but one truly sacred obligation: to properly prepare those and equip those who we send into harm's way, and care for them and their families while they're both deployed and when they return home. This is a lifetime sacred commitment. It never expires. And for me and for Jill and for the entire Biden family, it's personal. When Bo was deployed to Iraq, after spending 6 months in Kosovo as an assistant U.S. attorney trying to set up a criminal justice system, I got a call from him one day. He said, "Dad, what are you doing Friday?" And I said, "What do you need, hon?" What do you need? He said, "I'd like you to pin my bars on." I said, "What in the heck have you done?" He said, "Someone's got to finish these wars, Dad." True story. Jill and I learned what it meant to pray every day for the safe return of someone you love. So many of you have done that. Our grandkids learned what it meant to have their dad overseas in a war zone instead of back at home for a year, tucking them into bed and reading that story every night. Thousands of Americans, tens of thousands, have had that experience. As the English poet John Milton wrote, "They also serve who only stand and wait." All the mothers and fathers, sons and daughters, spouses, all those who stand alongside our veterans and their families, caregivers, survivors, you are the solid steel spine that bears up under every burden, the courageous heart that rises every challenge. We've asked so much of you for so long, and our nation is grateful. For 2 decades, the lives of our service members and their families and veterans have been shaped by the conflicts in Iraq and Afghanistan. Since 9/11, hundreds of thousands of Americans have served. So many are still serving today in harm's way, and we cannot forget them. The American people are forever grateful and in awe of what you've accomplished. But in fulfilling their mission, so many veterans and their families and caregivers have been through hell. Some facing deployments after deployment, spending months and years away from their families, missing birthdays, anniversaries, and collections. I remember one of the last times I flew into Iraq in the so-called Silver Bullet. I remember walking up to the cockpit.
So I think he's going to say that, but I think shout out to the vets, baby. All day, every day. All day, every day. I think that says it better than he would have. More sincere. So, but again, market's coming down. Amazon reveals interactive clicks in videos. So, let's see. The market's coming down. Now, this is a little bit weird. You're right back to where we were at a European close. So keep that in mind. The thing that got me was Apple is slipping. Amazon is not close to going red, but Apple is. And then Microsoft gave up. Some of the other stuff still slipping, but everything seems to be pretty equally balanced. You still have more names up on the NASDAQ. Dow Jones or S&P, more names are leading. And then Dow finally flipped, but again, Disney is affecting it a lot more. So Dow Jones, materials, financials leading, communication and healthcare down 5. Geez, communication down 5. And then utilities, real estate down here, and the materials, energy, infotech that is leading on the S&P. Yeah, Roblo, remember, we got that puts there, so I'm watching out to see how those play. U.S. warns Europe that Russian troops may plan Ukraine invasion. This feels like 2014 all over again. Oh, that's what they're going to do. And then we're going to sanction oil. Oh, that's how you're going to bring oil down. Oh, man. We may need to listen to old uncle. Now that I think about it, that's crazy. This sounds just like 2014. Oil running towards $100 a barrel. Russia invades Ukraine. We sanction Russia. Oil prices drop. Oh, man. Russia warns on Ukraine invasion. That could be, I mean, watch oil. I wonder how, because oil will have both a positive and negative effect off that. See, it's starting to go down now because people might start to assume, what's it called? They might start to assume, that more sanctions would be in place. So let's see, XOM might come down. Apple is coming down again. Tesla announced that it reached 30,000 fast chargers. Interesting. Solid demand. Tesla supercharger, 30,000 chargers worldwide from electric. Newegg broke 16. Let's see. Lucid, Tesla, Amazon. Open door slip is still up 14. Affirm's holding. Coin is still up. Oh, yeah. Coin back to 341. So that thing's moving pretty nice. Space. Where'd ASON go? Boyle Energy's on the high right now. UNG's going crazy. Again, that would make sense with the Russia news. Natural gas and then oil. See, there's Apple going down more. Then Roblo benefiting off the market decline here. Car, Avis up 8%. So remember that one got the crazy squeeze after the earnings 2 weeks ago. Disney on, where is Disney? Spice coming down. Apple is 10 cents from going red. That will give a shift here. The Dow gave up some of their gains, but you still have solid gains. And again, more names are up than down right now on pretty much every single index. Newegg is popping again, up 7%, hitting 16. FCUV pop. Fukuv. What did you say? FCUV focus up 5% off 2 candles. I don't know if it's halted. No, it looks like it's still going. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, my friend. Blessed be all the Chads. Rivian is up. Let's see. What an interesting set of moves. Interesting. It's even slow after the euro close. I mean, again, 0.1% here on the SPY, a little bit more. Again, but it's moving very, very slow. Good morning. Good morning. It's still the morning. We've been here for almost 3 hours. You know, it's good. It's good. It's good. You know, it's early morning, Friday Junior. Oh, but we've been here for a decent amount. And I mean, we haven't seen as much action. And again, yesterday was a little bit of a cool off. Today's it's still cooling down, but it's not cooling down in a negative fashion. Like you're not seeing the same follow throughs. A little bit of the hype here. And then some of the other earnings plays, we saw more post-earnings continuations from the plays that reported yesterday than the ones that had the earnings last night. Disney catching steam. Is it on CNBC right now? Yeah, Disney has now recovered. They sold off another 5% early in the morning, and now they've came back up to higher than where they closed. So a pretty impressive move actually. Mm. Let's see. Voozy tweet. Voozy's popping. They're up 3.7 already. Voozy tweets about the metaverse. Man, I wish metaverse created more hype like NFTs in the beginning of the year. Remember, it was just like NFT news, the stock would jump like 10%. FedEx is on the high. Watch Apple there. And then SPY's slowly edging down. Voozy's still going. UiPath is now on the high too. But Voozy's really going 5% metaverse tweet. Troy has it in the Chad.
Social, digital, but there are thousands of invisible systems in the metaverse.
Curry and Foy, so they're talking about their glasses. It's like a YouTube promo that they put out. So Voozy's popping off that. Did they sell? Oh, yeah, they've been holding up here. We'll see if it's enough to break them out. Then SPY's coming down. Apple hasn't hit the red here yet. Voozy, Newegg is still on the high as well. Oh, shit, my bad. I forgot it was on Biden sound. My bad. It was on Biden. You know, you have to raise it like 12 decibels. Hey, what do you mean? Hey, shut up, Josh. I'm loud. You make noise. You make a lot of noise in the white DC in the building, huh? Come on, you can still hear me. Get your act together, you prick. Huh? Hey, we SPY's. It's going. It's not up anymore. It's making the one. It's just pay attention right now. Hurry, look at it, huh? Check it. Amazon coming down. Look at this shit. Amazon has more cushion, but yeah, remember that little play we got yesterday. That one's gonna show you a lot. It's down 20%, but the volatility, the premiums are speaking. Affirm's already dropped here on the premium. Open Door down 7 now on that one play. The other value plays are just pretty much break even, down like 5 to 8. Airbnb surprisingly holding up. That one might go negative. And then we'll see what happens with the Roblos. Voozy's still going. Amazon's on the downside. Again, SPY's now at a new low of the day. SPY might actually go red. Dow is kind of unrelenting today on the red side. And then Tech is slowly giving up half of its gains from the morning. With News had a deal with Walmart this morning, I believe. GM Defense working on military vehicle based on Hummer. Pipestone Energy. Tesla red. Voozy's still going. Again, that one's at an interesting level to break out or not. Tesla is slipping a little bit. I'd even watch Amazon because Amazon was one of the bigger leaders. And then, like I'm saying, Apple going red. I think that's going to be one of our signals there of the trend shifting a little bit. Beyond up 7 from the low. I mean, even at like 70, 60, that's when we got it for the long term. Their last couple quarters haven't been too hot, but I mean, at this point, I think they've sold off a lot. But I do think will be a future company, but they're definitely they're falling out of favor, and the earnings and guidance doesn't do good. I mean, they better do good next earnings, considering how low their guidance is. But that one is based off of earnings is going to cause the moves, but I do actually like them for the longer term. Risk on plays going. Not too much, though. UUP is hitting a 52-week high. So dollars edging up here. And again, This is how I feel like if the bond market was closed every day, this is how the market would feel. So it's so unique. Nigerian bought Rivian. John Nigerian on Rivian. Rivian's up 20% today. So will equities go down when bonds open tomorrow? If it continues the trend that we saw yesterday, and even a little bit today with the futures, it's kind of showing that. But yeah, if you start seeing major positioning selling bonds and people get into that, it won't be good. Rivian gets options tomorrow. 156 million shares traded, 153 offering. So it's finally hitting the offering. Again, that's assuming nobody traded out of it. Vuzi's still hitting a high. Apple bounced a little bit, so we'll see what this means for everything. The VWAP came up nice on Roblox, so that's holding. Coin is looking very solid. I'm surprised by that one. That means that, honestly, if anything, it probably means Coin has a lot more, what's it called? It might have more of a, it explains some of the demand leading up. I think people were buying it because of earnings, but I think people were probably buying it for other reasons as it got back up here. Vuzi's still going, another high. PayPal, EGLX. EGLX up 36. Enthusiast Gaming. I saw Penn on the high. I don't know if DraftKings bounced. Nah, DraftKings still in the gutter. Microsoftian hold good. Even the Facebookian, they all gave up. Big Tech kind of gave up a little bit. ChargePoint, Blink, I think they're all holding up. These all killed it today. And then Tesla's slowly, Tesla's red now. The DAX is going up. Arlo hit 811. That's good. That is good. Dash taking up. Dash was a good one. That's post earnings continue. That's the second day. CGen popping. CompuGen. It's up 15%. CGen. I'm checking news on it now. 9:30. They had a $20 million investment from Bristol Myers, but that was earlier in the day. Yeah, Vuzi's still going. Vuzi's up 5%. It's moving slower, but it's wanting to break out of here. But ever since that video drop, it has been going up. Eyeing value. I like the ones from yesterday. And then after seeing materials and like Caterpillar and stuff go up, I'm going to be watching some of those. Tesla. Dash pushing highs. That one, I think I already missed it. That one would have been good if we held the ones from yesterday. But I even flipped out of that one quick. How Toyota sneakily spreads anti-EV propaganda in Japan. About oil and gas, I think it'll be good. Some people are even saying all the way up to like March 2022. Like that is the very like oil is going to be crazy for a little bit. I mean, we already got hints of it. I mean, a couple weeks ago, but some people are saying again 2022. You know, and just thinking about we are right on the cusp of the new year right now, and where energy, inflation, everything else, you know, people are eyeing that. So oil, I think, is going to be volatile in the short run or leading up into the year. There's going to be a lot of pops and drops, but it should go up unless there is any of this political drama that leads to Like if Russia invades anywhere or anything like that, that wouldn't be good. Robinhood down. People said that earlier, but I don't think it was, or I don't think it was widespread. DoorDash looks beyond food delivery with Dollar General partnership. Was that news earlier? Netflix. So Vuzi chilling out a little bit. Dash going up. Is Netflix still at the high? Yeah. They're killing it still. Robin Hood. Dollar General. There was something with DoorDash, apparently. Tesla's selling off a little bit there. Starbucks on the low. Starbucks really, look at that view. Wow, that was weird. Roblo holding up. You think Snap will get into Meta? Possibly. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Just picture the Snap map with Snap glasses or whatever, goggles they make or whatever. So I think I could see it, but I mean, that's what we're. It seems like a lot of people are waiting for the Meta stuff because of Facebook, and it's like right on the cusp, and that's why it's like I feel like we're gonna hear a lot of people talk about it, and then it's gonna be really who rocks with it, and then if it ends up going there. But I mean, even then, I feel like it's still a little ways out. Disney CEO was on CNBC talking about. I mean, I feel like in the last 2 weeks, you had like Disney to like Nike and everybody else talking about it. Walgreens moving up. That's a nice value play. Back above 50. This will keep it holding. Roblox crawling up. Yeah, that's good. Amazon's still coming down, but still green on the day. Now, Apple, that's all I'm waiting for here today. But Netflix is going up. It's just a little spread out, but I think we might just be fairly chill for the rest of the day unless anything happens or we get anything that could scare us or have implications for the bonds tomorrow. Expensify IPO is decent. I think they came in a little bit high. What was the ticker? EXPY? I remember we just saw it. DraftKings turning green. Yeah, finally. Again, Penn's already up. EXFI. Yeah. So did they do the offering? I mean, they're still up. I remember this one had a lot of hype yesterday. I remember seeing that one on Robinhood. Fair Williams to talk today. Hood calls close to the money. They're at IPO level. I had those other old Hood ones but they expired too soon. But I definitely think that, and they're gonna have some of the lockup stuff soon, but just a matter if it actually sells or not. Path running. Yeah, 3.6. Again, there's even like Pubmatic, Qscaler, DoorDash, Unity. These were all of the they reported 2 days ago, but they didn't really have the big run yesterday. Or some of them are having 2 days in a row. Do you think Uber will hit a month low? I mean, maybe. Again, they had that bad case yesterday. The earnings was bad, but then they got the push because of being positive. But now they've finally given this back up. They might have to test the lower range there. We're going to see. Walgreens getting some steam. So is FedEx. Apple hanging out at the bottom. Uber getting horrible news. Yeah. It's doing decent, but I mean it's definitely underperformed compared to a lot of people. Like even if you look at like Airbnb relative to like Uber, it's pretty wild. Like Uber was a leader early on. Don't forget, Uber had a lot of strength, and then it kind of just middle of the year this year it just all gone. The earnings was bad because of their guidance. Their guidance wasn't that good, and they beat on metrics not by like a crazy amount, but the guidance was really really bad. But then the fact that they had their first quarter of EBITDA profit, that's what gave it the little boost there. Then the lawsuit yesterday, and then even today, the U.S. gave a statement to Saudis over their tax policy. Remember that was like a couple weeks ago. So the tax policy too. There's a couple things hitting it, but then also post earnings, and then what's it called too? There's like all of the EV stuff. They kind of have moved opposite, and then Didi from earlier, and Didi's kind of just in the middle. But there's a lot. I mean, they could be doing better. I was surprised that it had the follow up run there, but I don't think it dropped below this range, and if it does, I mean, it's just falling out of favor there until there's like stronger earning stuff. But first quarter of EBITDA profit is still a very good sign. Carnival says Carnival Jubilee delivered in Galveston, Texas. Third Excel class ship to be delivered in 2023. So Carnival, and then FedEx is popping right now. UPS, they've been going up all day. CCL, Expedia on the low. CCL just announced that, but they didn't move. Expedia on the low while Airbnb's on the high. Any stocks I need to invest in right now? Today's an interesting day. I mean, the bond market's closed. We're coming off of that move yesterday. News, that thing is still going. NUZE. We saw that one in the morning. That's the Walmart partnership. But they're still going. But as far as like even what to buy right now, I mean, you'll probably be better off waiting till tomorrow to see how things play out. Because today's a very, very slow day comparatively with the holiday and the bond market closed. And then coming off of yesterday, it's kind of like today's a weird waiting zone unless something really happens and gives us a better idea. But a lot of premiums are, even the options, they're not really moving too crazy comparative to what we saw all week. Again, we're coming off a pretty hot week. Like those Airbnbs are still holding up. Even yesterday, any value plays that we got, they barely dropped. The open doors I got this morning, I'm literally break even, which is weird. Again, 8% on any of the smaller ones. The J&J free ones went down 20. Affirm's down 20 from this morning, and then the Amazons dropped 20. But the premiums are still fairly subdued, and that's what sucks, because if tomorrow doesn't get anything else and it doesn't go crazy, I mean, I feel like premiums will probably get crushed. Rivian, 124 is about to hit 125. That's crazy. Ukraine reinvasion, well, it could. I mean, history is lining up. News still on the high. Arlay, Netflix as well. What's Arlay? Relay Therapeutics. It's popping. You can't really. It's already been up. It looks like an FDA approval or something with that sort of move. Arlay's popping. NUZE. They had a deal with Walmart earlier, but that thing's still killing it. Define amortization. It's like a schedule. So it's the breakdown. It's how it all adds up, how it amortizes. So like you have a loan, and then you look at the amortization schedule. It's how does the loan build up every single month, how much towards interest, how much towards that, so on and so forth. Baba press release out. Is it about Singles Day? More like home run. A lot of people reacting to it too. So Baba, they put out a press release, but then you're getting more Singles Day stuff. The contracts aren't moving, though. DraftKings CEO on Mad Money today. $84.5 billion generated. The contracts are not moving on Alibaba, though. That's why I'm like, huh? It could be decent, but I don't know. Rivian, I don't think I'm going to wait a little bit here. I mean, I'm surprised it's up, but I think this is just a artful and masterful IPO that was executed by the banks because I don't think all the shares have been sold yet. Singles Day. Oh, dude, Singles Day had been popping for years. I remember first Singles Day around the IPO in 2014. People didn't back then. Nobody even knew it was NVAX popping. NVAX really launching here. Let's see. NVAX is making a move. Nothing on that. Singles Day, it's literally a day for single people. So you know how we have Valentine's Day? So like you have a holiday for like couples and relationships. China, they have Singles Day. So it's a day for people who are single. NVAX is popping. SPY came back to VWAP here. High ticker is gassing right now. Myrna started. The vaccine stocks are starting to move right here. What was I going to see? Let's see. Roblox. Q Scaler's still on the high. They're doing good. Open kind of wants to come back a little bit. Still holding that one. Valander just hit the high. Firm chilling out. J&J 8 hours ago. COVID vaccine protection declined. What does this listing is reserved for you mean on OpenSea? I have no idea. I have not gotten that deep into OpenSea. TD Ameritrade does not have a high-low ticker like E-Trade. Pubmatic. Don't click it, yeah. It's my birthday on 21. Mr. Davis, happy birthday. No way. No way. No way. I sound sick. I had a gym day. I had I think it's gym voice. Other than that, I don't know. I gotta get some better posture. I've been sitting. I've been chesting to the sun. You know what I'm saying? I've been chesting. Oh, speak of the devil, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, feels great. Feels great. It's great. Which is the Real Trading Fraternity account on Insta. The one that is not messaging you. It's very simple. Very, very simple. The one where you go and click on the pictures and there's hundreds of Chads commenting, and not the random one that was just made a couple days ago. So don't fool for it. Again, you would think this is my only account would stop the, it didn't. That's it. That's it. It's okay. But, ladies and gentlemen, relax the eyeballs. Drop the shoulders, okay? Fix that nerd neck. Fix that nerd neck. Drop them. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. You look good right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. You look really good right now. You look tall. Okay, you look weird with your legs wrapped behind your computer chair right now. Some of you are kicking your nuts with your left leg and your right leg is sticking out as you lean towards your mouse and keyboard. Very weird posture, but you still look good. Okay, just fix that right there. Okay, legs in front of you. Legs in front of you. Beautiful. You like that? You feel good? You look good. Amen. Then finally, relax the jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Just like that. Look at that. Look at that. So simple. So simple. You could change your life with 1 hour every hour while you're trading. You're going to become the most productive stock trader out there. Man, you're going to get money and you're going to make money and you're not going to have to spend it on healthcare. Oh, man. Look at you taking care of yourself. Look at you breaking the trend. So you know what people are going to look like when the metaverse comes out? Everyone's going to look like really deformed because we all just are going to sit down all day. So, just get a head start. Just get a head start. Okay? That's all you got to do. Just get a head start. You'll be good. Ooh. See, get the resistances. Oh, man. Your avatar is going to be perfect. So you're like, psst. You're like, I'm betting on the avatar. As long as the avatar look good, we going to be good. That's it. So as long as that avatar good. Hey, Chad, first time. Well, welcome. Hopefully you got your body moving a little bit. We're going to get, we got a long day ahead of us still. We still got 3.5 hours. We already got to hear from Biden. We got the Tesla news today. Europe and China did very good. Our bond market is closed because of Veterans Day, and shout out to the vets, baby. And that's pretty much it so far. There hasn't been anything too crazy. The earnings continuations kind of chilled out here today. A lot of the EV stocks really went nuts. And then we only made a couple plays, and they're all down. We did a put there on Roblox to start boxing it in here. We actually made money on the shares. Then we did an open door play. I believe it's at break even right now. Airbnbs went back up 10. Yeah, the open doors are up or at break even. Then the Affirm is down 20 now again. But those are it. A little bit more calmer here today. SMG moving. I think that moved the other day. Yeah, they had a nice pot. SMG really did good. ONDS. Yeah, banks are a leader. ONDS just pop. Ondas Holdings up 9%. You just got to pop right there. Banks are the leaders on the Dow right now, too. Dow is the only index that's down, and everything came back up. Ondas going up there. ONDS up 11%. I don't know what it is. Check news on that one. Still going. Ondas. Uber news is destroying. Then banks went up. I don't think the JP Morgans, they're not going to come back to life, though. They need a lot more juice. Yeah, we're still down 45% on those. Boeing, I like. I mean, the premiums are going to be a little high. Nikolai on the high. Blink, ChargePoint. I don't know if ChargePoint was. But the EV names are hitting highs again. Yeah, Blink, ChargePoint, all of them. They're all going. Netflix going more laser. See Netflix, ONDS. I had no news on that yet. Netflix is popping. Blink again. ChargePoint. Even Baba's hanging out at the high. Apple hasn't bounced yet. Honeywell on the low. Microsoft's about to go. That's a stronger one. So watch here. This is a very key level. I mean, we've danced around here for literally all 3 hours. If we could break out of this range, things could get momentum. But you're seeing the index isn't moving. But certain things are able to break out to new highs right now. So there might be some plays right now. Q scaler. I think a lot of the plays are just going to be on anything that's constantly moving. Yeah, Q scaler. I didn't Nigerian give that one a mention. QS again. Yeah, top pick for 2022. Well, that one's he's leading into that one. I do not have Q scale for the long term. I'm not a. I flipped it that one time. I was surprised. I mean, I wanted it to play it afterwards. I did not think it would actually move like that. Again, that stock was up a lot earlier. ONDS, that stock that we just had is still going. UUP to go nuts. It already is. I mean, the last 2 days. We'll see what the bond market does tomorrow. Mara getting frothy. Where's Coinbase? Coinbase came down. I'm in the PayPal. They're down 60, but I mean, I'm waiting. I mean, you guys see with a contract even like January, if I've already taken most of the loss, I mean, the idea here is just wait for it a little. You know, somebody asked me, they're like, are you going to average down on the Coca-Cola ones? I'm down 8% on those. It's like you want to wait and play time. So it's like if we can't get an immediate flip on some of these plays, if I'm hitting them and they're not an immediate opportunity to take profits on it, then usually I'm getting enough time where you could swing them and play them into your advantage. I mean, I think good examples are the Tesla and Amazon this week. You watch both of those puts, but they both went against me, and I still have the other one, but we were able to make some profits off of the double dip there. But pretty much what I'm saying is wait. We've already taken most of the loss on the PayPal earnings play, and now it's like at this zone, the play might come down a little bit, but it's not going down there. You're seeing it's holding a floor. But then I want to wait, burn some time, burn some premium, and then we could probably get a cheaper play once the momentum of the stock actually starts turning. Otherwise, we gamble with the other half, and then that's it. We'll either take the loss or the W. Root shares 40%. Wall Street Bets needs to get involved. Mentioned before, Carvana deal was a game changer. Who tweeted that? How long to shake off earnings? It could happen by next week, or it could take another 2 weeks. Some random account. Am I still in my cash play? Which was cash play? Root. It's up 26. Illyrian. Nigerian, as Sophie calls. He causes the biggest pops, I feel like. Yeah. Right there. Volume and a little bit one. Watch out for that. Rivian still not sell all shares. It has 150 million in volume, but that's assuming. So they would have, assuming nobody trade out of it. Yes, they have already, but it's not there. I did not buy anything for the long term this month. Not yet. I'm either going to wait, or I'm going to grab something, or I'm going to wait. I'm still kind of just letting the market do its thing. But thankfully, I mean, some of the stuff I would want, like DraftKings has become a lot more attractive for the long term here. I thought of, anywhere $40, a little bit below, a little bit above. I like it there. And that would be a long-term pick below our purchase price. Beyond, I like it at these low prices. I mean, I added Beyond to the small account back in the day, but we got it. I only grabbed one share, but like I think I'm still up. I'm still up 4%. So we got our Beyond shares at like $78. I like that price a lot. I think it's pretty cheap for them. Sweet Green IPO next Thursday. I man. Netflix just grabbed 3 at 79. IPOF pop. We've seen that a couple of times. Yeah, it's on the high ticker too. It's only up 0.5% off of that move. It looks bigger than that, but still there. IPOF. The Bumble, they just missed their guidance and like paid users on there. But I don't know about the user metrics, but I know that's what it was. The amount of people signed up for premium, they just totally missed. Elon just finished selling off his 10%. There might be a play with inflation, buy now, pay later, buying assets like gold and then pay for it later. Yeah, I mean, do it with houses. I mean, but anything really. But that's if the real question is, where does it go from next year? And that's where somebody said in the chat today, that's where it really gets crazy is that you have to think as we start getting into next year, that's when the inflation numbers get really scary. Because now, imagine January, February, March, right, of 2022, you're going to be comparing inflation year over year. And Disney's hitting a high. They just came back from there. But essentially, you're going to, what's it called? I just blanked. I just totally blanked. I read that comment. Yeah, because it's mortgages, buy now, pay later. Essentially, oh yeah, you're comparing year over year with inflation. So you're going to be comparing the beginning numbers. The numbers from higher inflation. So you have to think if it goes any higher. Year over year. Yancey got back into AMC. I think somebody posted that. I looked at one thing someone sent me, but it looks like they just, I think it was just a report, like the normal thingy-mabobber. I think they like added to it, or it was just reporting their last ad, if that makes sense. I have 185 leaps on Airbnb for January 2024. Those are $10 in the money. Foo, RLYB on the low. Uber, Financial Times reporting CEO flies to London to deal with driver crisis. Said, load up my jet. We're going to change some things. Where's my Neo leaps? Ask me again in 5 minutes. Netflix. Uber is popping a little bit off that. Nigeria needs a firm now. We need a firm, bro. Is today slow or am I just tripping? I feel like today was so much more. This is like it turned into like before September. Look at this range. Look how all the other days, even Tuesday, at least we got a bigger dip in the morning. But this is like tight. This is like slow molasses. It's metastasizing. Hella slow, bro. Long crawl. It's nice, though. It's kind of nice. I want a little bit more juice out there. You know what I'm saying? Some juice. But it's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. It is Veterans Day. But you don't even get Then I'm surprised they didn't even close the market. Peaceful morning. Roblo's doing good. Uber had that little pop on that news. A Philo today. I mean, it's a slow day. It's a slow day. Love your fellow veterans. Amen, baby. Amen. I love it. We do Veterans Year every day. Actually, multiple. That's it. Every day. You always got to show love to the vets at least once a day. At least once a day. At least once a day. Dashalonia. Airbnb above VWAP. I'm surprised premiums are holding. Bumble's still selling off right now. Yeah, Airbnb is looking like it could get active, but Bumble's down 20, breaking through another low. No bond market, no whales. It's just taking out. It's like the relay race, right? But it's just taking out one piece of the puzzle today, and you really get to see it. I mean, I think today highlights how much bond flows really can affect a lot of things. It's just that's where a lot of liquidity comes from. So, and then whatever the bonds do, it says a lot. It's taking out the paper hands. Paper hands. Spot need. I forgot. I didn't put up spot again all day. I actually like spot. The options are super weird. But yeah, this is a key level because they had a post earnings continuation, sold off a little bit with the volatility, and now they're coming back up a little bit. Buy now, paper hand later. 12 bill represents. Square on the low still. It's weird, man. Even with the banks doing good, Square and PayPal just mollywopped. PayPal is my worst tip, but I haven't bought it again. I played the earn. I mean, the earnings was good. He just had to talk about it. Uber CO flies. Yeah, we got that Udemy pop, UDMY. Yeah, Udemy big pop actually. I feel like it's gonna continue. I feel like this is just the first candle. I do think Roblox is gonna climb. I mean, that's why I'm holding my things, but I'm gonna be playing in both ways. So on the highs, because it could move a lot, that's why I grabbed puts today. You know, as it fights around 100. Udemy is still going. You're telling me the route. Can you email me it? Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Because I'll take a look at it. I don't know who's who on the Insta. I have way more shit on Instagram, and it's not organized. So if you have news for me, email me at tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Or if you could tell me where to find it. I see Roblo going to 120. No reason why, though. Probably because it's a small float. It can't move. Moderna do not agree. NIAID scientists co-invented. Udemy is still going up. STX is on the high. They've had like 200 highs today. STX really breaking out. Let's see. Rivian, I think a very skillfully executed IPO. BK on the high. Bank in New York Mellon. See if JPM and the other banks start to go. You might get a little rally here in banks. FedEx up 1.8. Did you ever give away that house last year? No, we did not. We ended up giving $100,000 away for past due debts. The house was any of the other giveaway stuff for bigger products. There's tax liabilities, and we had to do it through like a company. So we just had everybody send in their past due payments. Myrna moving. Blink's up 9. Sovo on the high. I don't know what that is. Fiverr, Motley Fool buy. Blink, EVgo, all of those are there. Fiverr's popping. Motley Fool news. That Spy's coming down here. Workday on the high. There's Root again. Root pop. Why won't you tell me the news? You won't email. Why are you being so cryptic? I don't get it, Ryan. You could only Instagram me it, but you can't email me it, but you could pump it in the chat. Just tell us what it is. I don't have an email. And I've even looked. Look, I even have Root up for all of the news. There's nothing. This is every single Dow Jones, Wall Street Journal. Which one is it? Like, come on, source the info, but are you pumping it or do you have something? I'm trying to figure it out. You're really going to make me go through my Instagram to go and see what you could type. AMD popping. AMD, big pop. Pop off the high. Yeah, AMD's going crazy. It's up 3%, but that was a big, big pop. It painted the high ticker. Amazon's still at the bottom. Fiverr's still going off the Motley Fool thing. With Biden and Powell, we didn't hear from it, but yesterday, with the fact that the CPI came in very high, it actually lowered the odds of Layla Brainerd being selected. So the CPI came in so hot yesterday, and you saw that reaction that some people now they're saying no way you could put Layla in there because if you shift, the risk is too high essentially, considering everything that's gone on. You made Ryan mad. I'm genuinely curious. I mean, I'll go check on my Instagram, but I mean, if you guys want to get me the news and if you're really trying to like help people in here, I mean, I'm asking, but Instagram, I mean, nobody usually, I think we have a standard here. I mean, you email it or post the link. I think that's very straightforward. But I'm curious. I mean, I've seen him post it. I've seen people talk about it, but I don't know what the reason is. They say like something mentioned to like Tesla or something like that. The Airbnbs are holding up decent. Airbnb's up 14% now, actually. Yeah, the Airbnb AMD is still going, but yeah, Airbnb premiums are still jacked. That's why it's holding up way better than Roblo. Like I still have 60% on the leaps. The leaps should be up a little bit more though. Yeah, AMD's still up there. SPY's coming down. Apple is now red, so that's that indicator I was looking for. I mean, today might get a little bit interesting. When a higher CPI, lower real yields on bonds, and cause selling. I mean, if the bond yields keep going higher, yeah, I mean, it's people are just now shifting towards taper tantrum, and that is a big part of the CPI. The one part of the CPI a lot of people couldn't address, or that they couldn't ignore, is that real wages dropped again. So now you're getting record CPI, but now wages aren't catching up. That should lead to an issue. But again, that's where we should have saw the bond yields go higher, but first they dropped. It did that opposite effect. Airbnb pop. Apple on the low. Watch out for that. TLT looks just pinned. Airbnb kind of a pop. It's done this a couple times. It's holding Unity on the high still. That's still holding up. AMD, they just initiated a breakout right there. MDT, Medtronic getting clapped. They're down 2.7 and they're selling even more. Yeah, Medtronic. I don't have any news on it. It looks like an earnings move plus just breaking through a lower level. U.S. moves ARM drone sales to Indonesia. ARM? Apple's still there. Watch if Airbnb. Watch the SPY coming down. Roblox or Starbucks 110. Roblox still holding up. Yeah, PFE's pin. We could have got it the other day. I already had that pop. Yesterday it popped. They're holding up really good though. Merck even came down. Apple is starting to print on the low ticker. Microsoft below VWAP. Snow is on the high. I think Netflix and Amazon are the two holding up. And Facebook, but we'll see if Amazon comes down. Airbnb to the call on the watch list. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shout out the watch list. A butter fib into the lawn turn. Amen, baby. Amen. I don't know what that means. And I won't repeat anything I don't fully back. Snow, yeah, Snow is just at the high. Why is Square making green? Square is just being clapped. Square and PayPal, and then the banks are the ones holding up there. Dyadic. This looks like a high place up 3. PayPal is very, very, very clapped. Said news is the hype play for today. I think Root, we still haven't got the reason why on that one. Nerd Wallet, they're still up. There's Expensify and Rivian went up. There it is. We got the news now. What is it? So this is what Ryan has. So he got it for us. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Much appreciated. So yeah, this is why. If you guys want the news on here, I mean, we'll get it up here. This is pretty interesting. So this is what he sent. It's this. This is the PR headline. Root schedules conference call to discuss third quarter earnings, but I think right here on the third quarter results will affect the change from direct yabba dabba dabba loss due to Root's entry into a fronting arrangement. A fronting arrangement with an unaffiliated Texas County mutual insurance company. Does it say this shit? Oh, this shift. I was like, yo, what kind of filing are here? They're like, yo, this shit does not impact any historical significance. And it says this shift. I was like, what? Like, yo, man. I thought only I talk like that. I like this company. So that was in the headline, or that was in their headline, and then here's the following piece. So again, Redpoint will underwrite Tesla's Texas auto insurance program. So it's just pretty much it's tying in the news is speculation that Root is partnering with Tesla essentially. I think that's the connect the dots that people are making here with these two things. Am I correct? Yeah, I think it's speculation. It's speculation on speculation that Root is partnering with Tesla. I mean, it did pop up a lot here. This was a SPAC. What is Root an insurance company? That's it. Square calls. I mean, I've been liking the Square, but they just got clapped. So Facebook's hitting a low now. That's surprising. Still green. I did not buy Root. No. Root is insurance. Root is down to underwrite the FSD shit. That's interesting. Anybody who's in here? Anybody holding Root? Chad? Me holding Airbnb. I am Groot. I sold 3 days ago. Oatly, Spruce Point, bad news. Oatly. Doesn't look like it reacted yet. I am now. You're holding. I looked at it this morning. I used Root Insurance. Kind of cool and cheap. Chad can say. It looks like Chad has it. A lot of Chads are in it. 10 to 15% cheaper. Good service. Root is heavily shorted. You've never seen the Root ads on your videos? Nah. You only get everybody gets different ads. It's all what you're into. Bro, you know what I get ads on? It's hilarious. I'm like, I feel proud about it though, because I'm like, God is good. I get ads for Bible college. I literally will click a YouTube video and it's like, learn the word of God. You dive deeper into the word of God and you can learn at so-and-so university. I was like, what? That's crazy. I'm like, dang, that's good. That's good. I'm like, why Instagram keep putting these hoes on my FYP then? I don't get it. This is stupid. I should be getting the Bible all day, man. This is stupid. It's good. It's good. Nah. Quit flexing on your ads. I thought the joke there should have balanced it out. It should have balanced it out. You know, I'm trying to keep it full circle. You know what I'm saying? Relax. Relax. UL activist chatter. So be careful on some of those hits there. Again, those are the ones that really clap us sometimes. They're popping there. Your tin is that Elon is tanking the stock so he could buy more at lower price. He's making his way in insurance. He's already in insurance. So I have Tesla insurance on the Tesla. So for the Teslas that I got, I actually pay Tesla every month to insure it. So he's already in the game. I think they might be expanding. McDonald's low, steady selling. Oatly didn't respond to anything there. I did not double dip on Lucid. I was going to. Do you even drive it? I'm driving it right now, actually. I had to pick it up yesterday because I have to drop off the Mercedes for a service. So now I'm stuck with the Elon mobile. I'm still holding open, unfortunately. I should have took the 40% at open, but I'm just at the very least I kind of like this wave of 2-day continuation. I thought they did good. Again, open door earnings, it just highlighted they have discipline compared to Zillow. Cybertrucks, I think they were supposed to come out 2022, right? But I don't think I don't think they're gonna come out till like late next year. Is Airbnb still going? Root is still going up. Yeah, Airbnb's looking decent. Did Elon mention XLM? I don't think so. I don't know why people are bringing that up. That'd be cool, but I doubt it. AMD still going. Man, another big candle at the high on AMD. Then Roblo's even holding up. Root was particularly impressed that the NAT report after Tesla drivers installed auto steer, a key component. Crash rate dropped by almost 40%. That really got our attention, so we started to look into it. Is CEO on Root making statements right now, or is that older? That's good. That's good. Well, let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch's main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. It's not poop time. I'm going to just go to the bathroom and then, hopefully I got something for you. Hopefully we got something for you. So say hello in the chat. Greet a friend. Don't be shy. Ooh. Blessings on blessings on blessings. TTD. Am I the oldest Chad in here? I'm 60. I think we have a couple of people above that. We got a decent amount. We got a decent amount of older wise folk. That's dope though, man. You out here at 60. I like it. I like it. I love it. Where is Bahu? I think Bahu was here in the morning. I think Bahu was feeling good. I don't know. Bahu. So Root is still climbing. So is Airbnb, AMD, GM is on the high right now. I don't know. Nah, I'm ignoring the age. Only ages that matter. If it's above 60, it's like, all right. Above 60, that's it. The age is just checked in. Russian lawmakers propose bill to legalize Bitcoin mining. No way. That'd be fire, actually. Baba is selling. Yeah, Russian lawmakers propose bill to legalize Bitcoin mining. Oh, excuse me. That was a aggressive one. Coin is kind of popping off that. Ooh. Let's go, baby. Oh, that was a good one. News about to go again. We love news. Just like stock news. Just stock news. Y'all feel good? Feel like a good day? Huh? Feel like a good day? I hope you're feeling good. Yes. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen. Yo, honestly, you know what I'm thinking about right now? How did we, when did we come up with the clapping? You know what I'm saying? I don't know when I did it. Just like, I was like, where did when did we come? I forgot when that became the intro. I'm trying to think. No, but I'm like thinking, when did it just like randomly showed up and then it stayed. Tesla's selling. Coin is dropping too. Uh-oh, hold on. Is it something related to Bitcoin? Coin and Tesla. A lot of things just got a red right there. Just in time for Philo. Just in time for Philo. Oh, was it after the clapping, Philo? When I explain why I clap sometimes. GM plans to be military vehicle. That was earlier. I remember seeing that one in the morning. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gas, I got a nice little mini Philo for you. Okay? It's very, very simple. We were going to talk about this the other day. I'm really going to combine a lot of things. But here's, I want to give you a life lesson or just some life advice. It's not really a lesson. I just really hope you guys could vibe with this and, apply it and do very well in life. You know what I'm saying? And the real thing that matters is your peace. Okay? So today is all about peace. And today is all about blessings. But just having a different view about it. So it's very, very mini. I wrote some thoughts down, and this is really just stuff I was praying about. And I had a interesting prayer last week, and it was interesting. Again, it's like I caught myself praying for stuff, but then, quite frankly, I didn't really care. I caught myself praying about something I used to care about, and I was praying for some things, and then eventually, a thought came to me. It was a very, very simple one. Yeah, Tesla is hitting a low right now. But this was a simple thought, and I want you to, I hope it gives to you the level of peace that it gave me on something. So don't worry about whatever is going to happen, no matter what, okay? Okay? That's it. That's it. Just don't worry about anything. Remember, does not matter how much you worry, it will not add a second to your life. Okay? Think about that. But this is what it was. Really, I just came to the conclusion. I was like, it's the Lord's anyways. So whatever he wants to do with it, I'm pleased. That's it. And now I catch myself. I'm still praying for stuff, and I'm still praying for stuff I like. But then I really had to just sit there, and I said, that's it. That's how you not worry. It's a true understanding of this statement. Of really, truly understanding, okay, hey, at the end of the day, it's God's anyways. All the blessing is God's anyways. And that's the next part of what I want to talk about. But it's really understanding this to a degree where it's like you realize it's a more fati. It's a more fati sprinkle with the king. That's all. That's all it's coming down to. But it's really understanding that, that's what I believe. But it's just a good reminder. You got to remind yourself you're weak sometimes, right? But then it's also saying, you can have ambition, what you're looking for. You want to do stuff. I pray about a lot of things. I pray every single day. And, there's some stuff where it's like I catch myself keep praying for it. But then in my heart, I have to ask myself, why am I praying for it how I am? EA on the high ticker. EA's popping. It's not updating. You got a little mini one. But that's what it was. What the thought really came down to is that, hey, it's the Lord's anyways. Whatever he wants to do with it, I am pleased. Okay? So now, here's the next thing. Because then it changed a little bit about the prayer that I wanted. Because now, once I repeated that to myself for 5 days in a row, regardless of whatever's happened, whether good or bad, and I kept repeating it to myself, it's something that I started asking for something different. And this is now the second part that I want to share with you about it. It is literally, think about it when you pray. Have you ever prayed for something for yourself? What do you ask for? Or if you're praying God, help me with this. Make sure this happens. Lord, give me knowledge, give me wisdom. What do you think about what do you pray for? Think about it. Eyes to be ready, clarity, knowledge. You pray about girls. You wanted to say that twice. That's good. Good. Pray about girls. You know it. You know what it says. It says in the Bible you should pray about your future wife. And you should be patient with God, actually. So you should actually pray for that. You should pray about the other person, that whether you've met them or not. Oh, you don't feel me. Pray for resilience, strength, and will. I just thank him. I pray for faith, wisdom. Pray for my children. Gratitude, wisdom, knowing truth, to be blessed, strength, happiness, health, word. So all of these are good things. But I'm going to hit you with the curveball. Okay? Who is all of that stuff for? Right? It's not like it's bad. It's not, and it'll tie into what I told you earlier. I pray for others. We all do. We'll pray for others at some time. And again, this is where this will make you think. Because I'm definitely not trying to tell you to not pray, right? It's not saying like, damn, I can't even pray about myself. Damn. No, it's not like that. But for the most part, a lot of us are praying for something which is an idea in our head of what we want for us. Even if we pray for other people, sometimes we're praying what we want for other people. I don't know if they feel me. So here's the remix for you. Are you ready? Because this is really what I started, and it ties into what I said. Just once you understand everything is his, it's in his hands anyway. My prayers started changing. I said, yeah, God, you know what I want. You know what I want. You know what I need. Very, very simple. But I want what God wants for me. This is very cliche. I've heard this many times. But it's really what I started to really think about. I was like, I want God's will, not mine. That's it. That's why I said whatever God, it's a different view. It's saying whatever I want, like if that's what God wanted for me, because what you have right now is what God wanted, good and bad. And that statement alone is tough for a lot of people to accept. You know that? Because some of you, shit might be going south. And you might not, you don't want to hear that. And you're like, what kind of God is this? Again, you don't know the future. That's a whole nother philo we've talked about, right? But in general, though, it's like what we got now in a way, that's what was wanted. But now I got to ask myself, okay, it's like I want this, but is that what God wants? Pretty much I don't want my will. If I really want God's will to be done and I really want to put that first, the thing that I'm praying for is what God wants for me. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. But here's why. Maybe I could give it to you in a reason why. I know all of this sounds cliche, and I've said this many times, honestly, and I don't know if it's going to hit again or if it sounds familiar to you, or maybe just the fact it's been repeated so many damn times. I really hope you get it. Like, I truly hope you have discernment, knowledge, and understanding on this. The reason why I'm talking like this, the reason why I think like this, the reason why I pray for it, it's understanding this one thing, and I really hope you get it, is that the world's possessions, everything in it, all of this stuff, right? Everything you think you want, whatever it may be, it's probably going to be your curse if the grace isn't in it. Do you understand that? I've said this many, many times. Many, many times. What you're looking for, let's say you get it and that's what you want, but that's not what God wants. And that's why some people say, oh, life's predetermined, you can't do anything. No, if that was the case, it wouldn't play out like that. You could do whatever you want. You could even talk reckless all day, every day for a year. And no one's going to, that's God's will, I guess. Oh, hard. I didn't mean to hit that. Amen. Well, it means God's grace is not in it. That what you have, that's what I'm saying. That's what I believe. Everything, that's what I'm saying. It's already in his hands. I believe fully in the grace that God is enough for me to give anything I need. Whatever I have is enough as long as I have the grace of God. It's very, very simple in that sense. But what it is, it's saying the world, the possessions or accomplishments, if God isn't in it, chances are the thing you're looking for may just be the curse in there. And that's what, and I'm talking to you from real life experience. That's why I really hope people get this. I don't think they did. Maybe God, it's kind of a curse and a blessing if you haven't experienced this. It's a curse because you haven't gotten to this point where you've gotten stuff in life where, damn, and you realize, holy shit, that wasn't it. Or like, damn, the thing that I always wanted ended up being the biggest pain. Honestly, a lot of the things you go and pray for, some people right now, but God, give me this. The same thing you're praying for today, a couple months ago, you might be praying for God to take it away. Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. Oh, you know that, right? Nah, this ain't girl. This is everything. This is everything. I'm talking money. I'm talking business, relationships, all of it. All of it. Anything in the world. The world could confuse you. We were talking about pride. We're talking, look at everything around. Again, look at every single time. Like, I'm even with all of this in mind. That's why I'm even saying, whatever anybody even says or anything, just like, look at the people in the world. Look at how everybody acts. Look at all the temptation. Look at the way they go. Look at how people go criticize and crucify each other. All of this stuff. And that's why I'm like, man, it's like, whoa. All of that's is in his hands. But at the same time, it's like, if I'm not going after that purpose, General Mills sold away Progressive brand sale. They're selling a unit. GIS, they're popping. Pop and drop. It came back. Their sale of Progresso and Helper brands. But, I mean, like I'm saying, there's a lot in the world. You could go for the world or you could go for God. You could trust in what your desires are, or you could trust that everything is actually pointing you and aligning you in your favor. That's what it comes down to. And it's funny, and that's why I'm saying, just look at the examples and look what you want. Don't get it twisted. Because I'm saying, I mean, we were talking about examples the other day. Be an example, be an example. Imagine the examples that have been set for you and what you've seen and you haven't learned. You know what I'm saying? Because like, you could go, like, bro, I see it every day, even in the chat. I can see people who are miserable. I could walk outside, I deal with someone, you could tell. It's like, and that's the example they've set. But think about it. Do you think they're chasing the world, or are they chasing a different purpose and will? Come on. Come on, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Whew. So do you see what I'm saying? Everything you want, trust me, you're probably going to get it. If you really the type of, and you do believe and you are going to work hard, you will reap what you sow. God respects principle. It don't matter who you are, what you believe. You will reap what you sow. So I'm just trying to make sure it's clear. It's like, okay, one, what are you really worrying about? Why don't you have the peace? Because if you don't have the peace right now, that means you don't believe the grace is enough. You don't believe that you should be right where you are right now. Even if you're like, I don't think I should be here, but I understand and I'm working towards it. You see what I'm saying? But if you're losing that peace right there, that's telling you you're not believing that the grace is there. And then going for certain things, if you're going for something above the stuff that really matters, you might miss out on it. And you might realize that thing may end up being a curse. Again, this goes all the way back to the pride. I don't know if y'all feel it. I don't know if you really understand that. Think about what we were talking about with pride. And again, all of it's connecting. And this is part of it. What is your pride? Come on, think about how you view everything with your prideful self. Again, I'm speaking about myself more so than any of you. That's why it's a good reality check. That's why I'm like, wow, my pride had me aiming for that. My pride had me looking at that. My pride had me tripping out and not realizing that what I have is enough. Look in your hand. Oh, come on. So, you know, I really hope you understand the main message in all of this. You're going to be okay. Have the faith. You have enough of the most potent thing in the world. I really hope you get that. And it's about what you're aiming for. Aim good. For real. You don't need your will done, if anything. Yeah, see, God's willing. But it's not saying, give me what I want, God willing. It's saying, I'll take whatever is God. If that is God's will for me, I will take it. I will go where the world is leading me. But not the world, God. You see what I'm saying? This is how life is. This is where life is right here, right now. Word. So where are you going to take it? But what is going to be the driving factor? So it ties into a lot of stuff. But again, please keep the peace. See what I'm saying? Like, why are you stressing? The grace is enough, so you're going to be good. But at the same time, just take a look. There may be something bigger But it's easy for us to focus on something small because that's what we think we wanted or think we want. So, very simple. Again, this is a lot of stuff we've talked about. It kind of categorizes and falls into a lot of the different philos, but whatever it is, man, it's like I told you in the beginning. It's the Lord's anyways. Whatever he wants to do with it, I'm pleased. Now, I really hope some of y'all could adopt this coming into the next year, coming into the end of this year. And even just think about it. What example are you going to set? That's been a big point we've talked about. That was your challenge for this week, to be an example. But really think about it in this stuff. What are you tripping on? So, overall, the real excitement comes from just knowing everything's going to be good. I know I sound, and I hope you could recognize it's a little delusional. So I hope you could pick up on it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling you, though. That's where I'm telling really believe, and I know what it is. I know how it could sound in there, but that's what I like about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why it's faith. It really is, but that's what I like about it. It really is. We could talk about all of this and everything. It's funny because I even read something in the Bible yesterday, and it was talking about like the basics of learning about God, and like it was talking about the milk and the baby food and all that. And I was like, oh, that means keep it simple. And then the next chapter was like, nah, dive deeper. It was like, nah, you got to mature now. And I think this is even a little bit, I think it's a little part of that here, right here too. I just really believing. And I'm going to tell you, if I could give you anything for this year, and this is why I'm excited about it, I'm telling you right now, it is going to be having belief coming into this next year. This last year, this last 2 years, it has whipsawed people. It has beaten them down. It's torn people apart. It's made people act in so many different ways. I'm just telling you right now, the real advantage you're going to get coming into next year is having that peace. I'm telling you, you will be unstoppable with that. That will be the one thing, because as everything's swinging up and down and people are changing this and that, you're going to trust me. Right there, you are gonna be ready in a different way. And that's why it's like be thankful of where you are and where it's gonna go. But then at the same time, if you could have this ability to stay in control there, control your pride in the middle of a year. This year has brought in a lot of pride and humbling all in once. So funny. But this is the real thing we got to get prepared for. It's very simple. What do you put first? What is the priority? But on top of it, do you really believe it? It's simple as that. And you want to know, you're not going to say, I believe it. I'm going to see it. Other people are going to see it. You're going to see it. You see, it's a different way to act. It's a different way it sounds. It looks different too. So I hope you're ready. And I hope you welcome the changes, my friend. I hope you welcome the changes. And I hope you take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure, guys, are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. Your mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watch This in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Bro, General Mills got clapped off. Dude, the pop and locks on these, insane. AMD's still rocketing. Root is holding up. That's your philo. Maybe you guys need some uncle. You need some uncle. What sort of uncle? What sort of uncle? I don't know which sort of uncle we have. Actually, I like this one. It's not as hype. Maybe we'll get, let me see. Oh yeah, we'll play that one after. I'm gonna start with this one. I like it.
Hey man, it's a cop. 2020. It's one love, man. Yeah. It feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times. I'm enemies made of satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come, my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed and you ain't know the code, what I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of six. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it looks the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do, that's their senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty, I should just be getting ready. Did push-ups, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies.
I said it's fucking play that motherfucker.
Up in a foreign, rapping about, that should get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna short it, mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but I tell her, I got a coat, need me a castle, I want a moat. Financials are fragile, watch them real close. The technicals lagging, that shit a joke, this shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast, I got me a straddle, played on both. I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, this is the realest shit. Reminiscent, feel 06, 07, switching, then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this, investor sentiment with shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy with fear resist. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014, saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy made China and emerging markets rip, but oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking, but as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading. Same time China bubble raising. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Or invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters. Now it's here, so now they hear it. And I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Josh answers, call me Lil Buffett. Been a decade since I made a meal. Y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice pitch but don't do nothing. Pull up dripping, I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in no fight. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the market, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Get knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires in Canada. I'm buying gold in Africa.
Uncle. Oh, that's an old one. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? Hi. Uncle Answers, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle Answers. All right, we're back, man. It's just a slow day. We could get some Uncle. Some of the other days, we've had, like, Uncle was playing post-philo. We had, like, 15 different plays. Today, they're like, nah, man, the Bond stayed home from school, so we're going to calm down. I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Uncle, that's an old one. If you really listen to that last song, though, we talked about it a lot. So if you're like an OG, you've heard that one before. You already understand. You've been following with it. Some of you were probably following with it when during those years in 2018, 2019. Some of you before, but that's all about that. That literally explains the financial markets, the biggest events from like 2014 to like 2019, I would say, or like 2018. The Ukraine, yeah, 2014. Oil's first dip. It was a good story. It's a good story. You an Instagrampreneur, nice pics, but don't do nothing. It's a classic, man. It's a classic. But yeah, everything going on then, I mean, it's interesting. We brought that up today just because of, it was like, what's it called? The Ukraine headline we got from Russia today. That was crazy. The last song is Warren Buffett freestyle. Yes. Airbnb apps loving. And then General Mills, they got clapped off of that news. Airbnb. Global events in the verses. Yeah, we got like 4 more years, I think. And then I think Uncle will make another one. Or 2023. So like 2023, he will have a part 2 to that one. Once we see another 4 years go by. But it's funny how much, I mean, if you really think about, you could explain the whole chart on the S&P, you know, if you go way, way back, what happened? See, this was Trump. Everyone was shitting their pants on Trump. You remember that? They weren't like shitting on Trump. Well, they did, but okay. Just poor choice of words. But you had Trump over here. Everyone was worried about the Trump election. They said if he won, I was up $250,000, I think, a little bit more or less on puts that morning on the after Trump got elected, because everybody in the market in early 2016. Do you guys mind? Can I give you a history lesson? That song, I think we should do it every time we listen to it. Instead of going back, we could go forward. Because now you can see how it's all played out. Because I don't know how many of you were trading from 2016 till now. Anybody? I know there's a lot of you probably actually, but then also I think some people are just like, some of you are still like sophomore year. Nope. Me, yes, couple was like 3. It's probably like 50, 100 now. I don't know. I wish it was easier to poll. Only in 2018? Really? Yeah, you're 3 years. 3 years in is good. See? That's crazy. That's still a long time, though. 3 years, 4 years, you really start to understand things. And really, like, you get some time under the belt in the long term. So you guys are lucky if you started if you are in, like, your second or third year trading and you already figured out get a long term, oh, man, you're great. Yeah, just make sure you keep that through your whole trading career. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Oh, man, good work. But, so, 2016, you guys, I don't know what you were doing. Some of you, older, younger, some kids were in high school. Some people were focusing. But 2016 was the first time you heard about Donald Trump. And people were scared of him then. And you know that? And the market was selling off. I mean, I could zoom in probably. I need a daily SPY up here. But, let's see. Oh, man. Yeah, see, the market was selling off into the election. And then when they announced that he won, the futures on the Dow Jones were down 1,000 points. And now 1,000 points may not scare you like it does today because your Dow Jones is at 33,000. Your SPY is at 46. The SPY back then was at 213. So 1,000 point down day, going 213 to 208 was a pretty decent sized move in a couple days, not to mention everything else. But futures were down 1,000 points right after Trump won the election. And then by Monday, or like by the morning of the next day, the futures were up like 500 to 1,000 points, I think. And then it just let off. It unleashed a rally just like you saw with Biden, actually. So this is very common. If you read literally just like you saw here with the November election, that's it. It was even Biden won. You just saw the massive run up there. So that's November. That's 26. And then the market just melted up for a whole damn year. I think for a whole year, you really didn't have anything in 2017. There wasn't anything too shocking. There was Trump making announcements, the different sorts of tax breaks, all of that. And then you started to get into the good old trade war. In January 2018 now, this is where things started to get crazier. And then a lot of it, I don't know, do you guys remember? 2018, you got a little bit of the Brexit. 2018 was around there, but there was a couple of things that hit the market. I don't know. This might blow your mind when you think about it. We focused on it a lot, actually. It's kind of funny, the shit that you would get caught up in. And then when you look back at it, it's like, think about the stuff we do that with today. But the investigations, all of the little like Mueller probes, you guys remember that? Yeah, NVIDIA is hitting a high right now. NVIDIA is going crazy. The trade war was wild, but before the trade war and during the trade war, there was like 4 different investigations or something. There was like Mueller and all of this random shit that people would trip about in 2017. And then 2018, this is where like February to like even April, May, this is where you started to have like just, what's it called? What was 2018? Wait, NVIDIA is hitting another high. No, you did have the impeachment. This was the trade war. There was literally 2017 leading into 2018, and even throughout 2018, there was probably like 10 or 15 different scandals, quote unquote, or stuff that would like just political news. It would mess with the market a little bit, and then you would be rallying up, and then everybody would still complain, why are we hitting all-time highs? Literally. Imagine that here every single time. Do you know how long I've been listening to this? Every single time there would be market bullshit, and then it would drop for like a day to a month, and then come back and hit another high, and then everybody would just, every single time, just picture yourself in these shoes, just this whole time. So 2018, that's where your trade war, more investigation started. Now, this is where it gets good. October 2018, again, even Uncle talked about this in the song, if you think about it. That's why even the history is kind of boring from here. But literally, this was the repo crisis. So this is when literally people just didn't show up to the repo markets. I mean, I would hate to compare it to what you saw yesterday with the bond auction, but similar, but on just a much worse scale. And this is where money and liquidity disappeared. Again, there was more trade war, sanction stuff. Even China's economy was not doing good at all during this time. Even go look at energy, oil, everything else. But the main thing, this was just really a lot of things were just getting clapped, but money disappeared. Liquidity was bad. Even real estate was actually slow at this moment. Again, if you were in the real estate market, even through 2019, it was kind of tough. Liquidity was actually really drying up, and that's where the market went from 292 all the way to 236. So it was a big, big move. This is where we had, similar volatility that we had in October was kind of comparable there. Central Bank Mexico raises rates to 5%. Raises rates to 5 from 4.75. Okay, you better remember that. You guys know why? That one's definitely showing up on the damn Bloomberg quiz. Okay? Don't get that. Just remember the little details. Okay? We got the 4.75 to 5. Okay, Chad? here come. But Mexico is raising rates. So, I mean, I wish TLT will see here, but it's telling you a little bit. That's going to add more of the global rate, world interest rate probability fears. Essentially, the Fed is lagging, but yeah, repo crisis was bad, and then you kind of had an agreement here with you had a trade deal agreement to a degree. You had China, they agreed. They even had like a currency agreement. A lot of things chilled out. They even stepped in Munchkin and Powell. Again, this is where, and then this is, I guess, 2019 gets really good because everything else was either trade war or then you had little rate hike or excuse me, rate cutting fiascos, and then that was the first TLT in August 2019, and then 2019 rallied after the rate cuts all the way into good old COVID, and then you're here. But the things that happened leading into it, even the first 3 years, and then again everything before that with China and Russia from 2014 to 2018, that was a crazy ride, and that's where we're in that now. We're honestly like, this year feels a lot like 2014, 2015. And I said that at the beginning of the year, and I still kind of feel like that. Roll blow. Darcy roll blows. What do we got? Down 13% on that put play, so that was bigger, like $400. But then we're making profit on the shares there, so that's what we want. We want strengthening on this guy. Then the open doors fell. Coca-Cola down 15, Cardinal 13, J&J 12. Those are the value plays from yesterday. Amazon still down. Affirm down 38. There you go. You got clapped. Yeah. Not so hot. Not so hot here today. We're going to see this slow day. The momentum not too crazy. But if Roblox go crazy, that's very good for us. I shorted Google back at the beginning of the year. I thought they were going to get hit by more probes in some of the action. We're probably going to see later, but I thought they were going to get clapped a lot earlier with that. And then even the reopening trade. What are the Apple options? Those are the ones we made free from earnings. So remember, we flipped out pre-earnings, and then I ended up keeping one. But I held that the whole time. Those are down 90% now. They expire November 19th. These are the 155s. The XOM was the first oil short at the beginning of the year. I thought oil wasn't gonna. I thought with the inflation in oil, I didn't think it would stay up that much. And then there's another reason why I played XOM. I think it was the first high. I didn't think it would break out, but I think I hit it too early. I think I hit it around here. Then it kind of came up, but then they shot up again before dropping. The banks are closed. Is all the volume retail? Probably, for the most part. There's still people able to trade, but, and again, things aren't going to clear, but like cash, but it's not that crazy. NVIDIA, Rick Schaefer outperform rating on NVIDIA. Price target 235 to 350. Blaze added to the long term. That was IPO from today. Did it do 6 million in volume? Almost. And it's back up at the price. I'm surprised with, I think they're going to start like issuing these IPOs a lot better. Penn's on the high. Penn is popping. That's actually a move. Portnoy says he bought more Penn. Let's see. Dave is live now. Those are up 60 already. I didn't play on pen. I think I'll, because I want to get the DraftKings too. I think if they come up, I'd want to just day trade this one. Probably could have went closer to the money. Don't trade that. We'll see if he gets a pop from it. I don't know. The news trades haven't been really with it. I want to try to flip that. That one already went down. This is totally news and just him being live, but I like the move again, even with the DraftKings. It's actually going up. So I'm going to flip out of this one, though. I think it'll make a move, but I don't think it'll go, like, crazy. I thought the shorter-term options had more premium, so I went with the December, but we'll see. They're not really, like, moving nutty. Again, it's so slow today. I don't think it's going to... I don't think it'll create a wave. We'll see. PNW pop. Airbnb, PNW is going up. Yeah, Airbnb is slightly edging up. I think the premiums are actually holding pretty decent. Premiums are up 30% again. So those held up pretty decently. Porno exposing Business Insider hit piece. See, SPY's going up. I don't know what PNW is. Coca-Cola coming up a little bit. Still at the bottom. It's not down too much. Affirm. Yeah, some things are getting some boost here. I mean, it's 11 here. Things got a little exciting around this time. I mean, again, most of the trajectories on the downside, so we'll see if anything actually holds. PayPal. PayPal. Yeah, see if I think a lot of things got that move. We'll see financials. Morgan Stanley's up. The PayPal, those are down 60. Amazons are down 20. Yeah, I sold out of the pens. I'm just took like a what, $10 loss. I thought it would have more momentum, but it's too slow today. I thought it would have more of the, you know, more juice. How you say? Snap. Weibo on the low. Oh shit, Uber kind of did bounce. Dude, they were guttered earlier. I mean, this is that level. I mean, a lot of volume came in here. I mean, it might be good to build around here, honestly. I don't know if they will go lower than that. I don't know if you could really justify it down there again, but it just sucks it's been there. That's crazy. It did bounce. Affirm 152. Affirm is coming. It's coming back up to VWAP. Airbnb drop. Premiums are up on that. Roblox had a nice move. Did NVIDIA move on the upgrade news? I think, or maybe they were just already up. Yeah, all the chip makers today, they did it. This is like a remix of Monday. It's like a slower version of Monday without the other chip news. And then, yeah, it's literally you had the same Ford. You had the EV and the infrastructure stocks. A lot of the same things that hit Monday were today. MQ got mollywopped. I thought they were up pre-market. Bro, they were up in the pre-market. No way. Bro, they were killing it. See, that's what I'm saying. The momentum today was like crazy. This was the exact opposite of post-earnings continuation. I think we hit them too many times. They were like, nah. They're like, fuck everybody. They're like, nah. So, because again, if they all just went straight to anything that was even like good and positive, just nah. That's good though. EV go again. Yeah, so these are all the same trades from Monday. Anything that was killing it on Monday with like EV infrastructure, all of that. Those are the same things leading today. Literally the chip makers, and then the only difference is the banks are doing better, and then the tech stocks a little bit. Rivian hit 125 almost. EV go again. That's one of the Monday trades. Bakkt. Oh, you don't fucking. Ah, come on, Bakkt. Do it for the team, Bakkt. Now you're talking, Bakkt. He ain't gonna do shit. You think he's gonna do it? You think he has it in him, Chad? I don't think he has it in him. Now it's 7. This guy, he clapped us so fast. But he can move. He's going. He's backed again. I don't know. I don't trust him. Never back down. You going low? That's good. See, this stock is just like it could do that, but then it just needs to hold. That's big, though. It's bigger than you. I already wrote him off. That's good. You know, we've taken enough profits to cover the other one, but, like, still. I didn't. He disappointed me. I didn't think he'd go down that much. There you go. But he has it in him. You know what I'm saying? He has a little spirit, a little heart. We'll see. He has earnings tomorrow. Did you buy in the Bakkt just to say Bakkt? I did. I really enjoy saying Bakkt. It's on the high ticker. It's Bakkt there again. I don't trust him, though. I don't. Nah. He violated me. Where's Bahu? He should be having breakfast right now. He's like, it's a wonderful morning. The sun is out. Ah, so nice. Today, you could have slept in. You could have slept in. Today you could have slept in though. Today's just chilled. I didn't think the bond market would slow it down this much, but maybe I'm just focused on it too much. And then all the other plays, they ran early, and then that was it. You have to only plays. You have to hit the plays that really had the momentum today. And so you have to either you buy the premium and then go with it or not. Banks closed. I slept good. Show on the chart where Bakht. That's funny. He got me like right here, I think. I think right here is where that's right there. I'm still thinking rotation into value. Wait till the bond market opens up. We'll see. I mean, this is how the market's gonna look with no looked Bakht. This is how it'll look with no influence from the bonds. Mm. 2.5 like resistance. Very good. You must battle it like Bakht resistance. Bakht is still going. D-Nut's on the high. I think D-Nut's been on the high all day. Bakht is actually, it's up 7%, but I just don't know what's happening with it. Let's see. The Philo today has passed, unfortunately. The premiums on the Decembers aren't moving at all. It's a really liquid stock in a way, so it doesn't get traded that much. I think that's why it moves like that. Even with the rotation into value, you're still bullish on Airbnb. Yes, because Airbnb, I mean, it may not be a sense of a value play in terms of like valuation. It's not like it's a high PE, but it's more value in the sense of like an economy play, reopening type of play. Because they're going to just benefit off of it with the guidance and just how they did. They've just already did good. So I think they're going to benefit off. I think they'll benefit in any economy, but it's going to go from more like tech and all that. Essentially, I don't think the debt is too bad on Airbnb either. Firm about to burst. One could hope. Yeah, WDC's up a lot, so is SDX. AGC volume. Affirm's trying. Bakht is still going. AGC is up 4.3. Airbnb makes more money than almost everybody. They make more money than Coinbase. They make more money than Roblox. Airbnb even makes more revenue than most hotels. Like, not every dude, there's some hotels that won't bring in $2 billion in a quarter. So it's like, it's not like, I think Marriott doesn't even make that much in a year. Let me see. Airbnb makes more money than the Holiday Inn. Probably, honestly. Apparently, Bakht earning is tomorrow. Yeah, the premiums are clapped, though. Okay, no, Marriott, no, they beat one hotel. Marriott's revenue last quarter was 3.9 billion, but Airbnb's was 2.2. So they're close. But then in quarter one, at the beginning of the year, Marriott was doing they had like 2.1 in revenue. So if Marriott didn't grow the last quarter, Airbnb would have been close. But they're close. Again, Airbnb has less history than Marriott, but that's the thing. Is that like Marriott is still, they're nowhere close to pre-pandemic, and that's just showing that Airbnb is just taking some of that market share. Bakht is still kind of going. But yeah, Airbnb I still like. I mean, I might even, that's why I'm being patient too, because I will want to buy some more stuff here. So for either the long term, that's why like I think we could wait a little bit. But this is looking like that slow continuation we were looking for. So we're going to see if we're going to get that. Value stocks besides Coca-Cola, they're going to be a little more volatile, and they already made a move. I wouldn't get them today, but I would look for what's it called? I would look for like Caterpillar or like even any other material plays. I already have the UUUs or whatever, but I'll see. Hold on, I need to get this. Man, today just feels like Friday Junior. UNG. Again, energy materials. Ever since that Russia news, natural gas started running. UNG not gun. Yeah, man. Why are you screaming that in the chat, bro? Chill. Chill. He's like, gun. What? No, we're Affirm backing up to 20. Okay, that one dropped 38. I was surprising. It was surprising, but it wasn't because it held up so much. X is on the high too. Oh, I went and I got a snack. Feels like Friday Junior. It's such a slower day today. I needed a snack, and we had a good workout. It's good for you. Affirm said the premiums are coming back up. I mean, Roblo wants to go too. Affirm. Maybe it's, I mean, it's close to where we opened, surprisingly. It just looks so wild. There's a lot of activity on it. The Affirm options are wild because they had the pop this morning, but yesterday the Affirm options are all still really cheap. They moved up too much. So I think that's why ours moved like that. We're only down 14% from this morning, but all these other contracts, like you can make some plays on them, but it's not like, it's very weird, man. Very, very weird. Airbnb frog tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, even then, let's see. Affirm's getting a lot of volume on the calls. I was looking at those. I'm going to hold the other ones. Why is PayPal clapped? PayPal, they keep wanting to buy everything. You know, this guy is a crazy man. That's what sucks. I'm trying to think if there's a momentum play for tomorrow, but that's the question is if the bonds come back tomorrow and they jack up everything, you're going to get clapped. And they might. OCGM pop in. Ocugen, it is on the high, 4%. What are these? Yallah, ripping higher. Yallah. Yallah on the high ticker. Go. Look at it. Yallah. OCGN still popping. APP, AMD. I'm seeing here. Okay, because tomorrow the question is, do we take setups for? Because right now, I don't think you're going to get a lot of stuff for today. I think if you really are trying to make a play, you really got to decide if you're going for something for tomorrow or not. You set that up now. Balked.
RDFN.
Amazon Pop or Chicle. I'm looking at a play right now. That's good. Do you hear the clicking? It gets quiet. I just start. It's good. XLM on Robinhood now? Really? Are you serious? I thought you could always look it up, but I don't think you could buy it. No, you can't. You can look at the price, but you can't buy it. RRGB. I mean, Red Robin. Red Robin. STX, that's still going up with the other chip makers and WDC. RGB are my initials. RGB. RGBs are great. You need RGBs. World changing. Del Taco. It's good. It's good. Root is coming down. Snow halted? I don't think. It's probably just not. Just looks like it is. I don't think it is. Affirm still holding up at 184. Airbnb kind of high. Roblox. Diesel, Mark. Hold on. Lending Tip sent me a video of a house. I have to see this one. Mark launching autonomous crane. Yo, man. I don't know about that one. That's crazy. IBM on the low. IBM kind of selling off, but not too crazy. When does IBM report? Or didn't they already have earnings? Snow, huge pop. We just had that up. I think it just stopped. Maybe it is halted. I don't know. It looks weird. Yeah, it's coming up again. How is Snow on the daily? I think, do we have Snow still? I think we have free shares of Snow. We played, that one was another one that met criteria. Yeah, we have $1,000. It took everything. No, I did that. So this was a free share play. I remember this hit criteria. We held it for, this was like a month. You bought 10 shares. I got 20 shares for 4,000. And then I sold 27 of them for 7,800. That was 46. No, we bought 30 shares. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. 5, so 7,000. 7,900. So for 30 shares, sold out 27 for 7,800. And we have 3 shares. 3 shares of snow we've been holding. Bocked pop. Sorry. Myrna, BNTX. Let's see boxed. But snow looks interesting, actually. It's bocked already popped. TBLA. It looks like Tesla, but it's not. Taboola. Tabooly. If you know, you know. Elon's only sold one, though. Elon sold $5 billion worth. Bocked. Take two. Take two popping at a high right now. It's not out there. It is. Yeah, Take Two's actually going pretty decent. Did not buy Rivian, no. Take Two is presenting earlier at Jefferies Global Interactive, but that's it. Do we expect another Roblo pop? I mean, yeah, you're either going to, if it closes below 100, you're either going to gap above 100 and then maybe that 102 range and stay there. Or if it sells off, it'll probably go back to like 93-ish, 94. I think at the low. So we're going to see, and then it might continue. It looks a little bit like Airbnb, kind of, in a weird way. Airbnb needs more time. See, Airbnb, but Airbnb had 2 days of running up. They sold off first, so maybe it bounces a little quicker. CNBC headlining crypto crackdown. $10 up or down. I mean, I think 90 to 100 is fair. But then if it breaks 100, it could go to 110. Airbnb. We have the Roblos. I want that open. Where is it? I'm surprised. It was holding up really nice, but I mean, after the post continuations we saw today, I mean, hopefully the momentum tomorrow could help us out in that sense. And then Affirm is starting to break out. Did Affirm get any upgrades today? Probably should have. Are plays coming up? I feel like they would. I'm looking at the other plays on Affirm. It's moving right now. That's what I'm looking at. Our plays are back to break even, practically down 5%, $20. Let's see. Oh, Affirm is... And then the shorter term options are like, oh, if you want to gamble, you could take it. Amazon, race on the high. Apple's popping a little bit. Still at the bottom, though. I don't know, Chad. What do you think? Momentum for tomorrow or not? I want to make a play. I have one I want, but it's more riskier. and gamblier than not. What was I just going to go check? Oh, I want to see Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. Take a firm. I already have a firm. That was our play for this morning. I mean, I went for the post earnings continuation. We're patient with it. We'll have more volume, but then if the bonds go crazy, it'll get clapped. The firm is still going. Nvidia, Uber, Blink. One more. I mean, it's decent. Yeah, firm is actually really going. We should be positive on this one now. Let's see. Nope, almost break even. That's crazy. Go look at the short-term options. I wouldn't trade them, but these are wild. A firm, I mean, now it's really picking up here again. This is finally one that's waking up. I'd hope we'd see the same thing with Open Door. We waited all day. Again, a lot of the earnings, I mean, we saw that other earnings sell off this morning. A lot of things with earnings that did good, they just sold off right away. Novaks, are they going up? Yeah, they're up 5%. Hey, yo, Dollar Tree low-key ripping. Hold up. Why are we still clapped heavy on that? That's probably because the volatility. Interesting. Dollar Tree's actually moving decent. Interesting. No, this is what we're saying with the I wanted this is why we kept the option with it. This was an earnings continuation. So this is telling me about the premium. So this isn't falling for any tricks or anything. This is literally now you're getting to see which options actually went up. I'm seeing the relative price because in reality, we just got clapped on the volatility, but you're noticing how it's holding. And then you're seeing now all the other strikes above it, how they're starting to move there. So it's made the continuation move. That's why I was like, interesting. Because now I think once the premiums start going past a certain level, they'll start to juice or not, but you need the stock to run. So interestingly enough, we're in that Dollar Tree. A firm juice. We need juice today. There's not, you know, you need to feed it good juice. Good juice. A firm is still down. Come on, Habibi. Come on, hydrate. Huh? Alcoa on the high. What's up? Evergrande, that got settled for the most part, at least today. They paid their bonds back a little bit. They're the ones they were behind on. Azul Airlines? I've never heard of them. Azul? This one? I've never heard of them in my life. I'm not really a big flyer. Looks like a value play, but why have they I mean, it kind of looks like all the other airlines. A little worse. AMD on the high again. Dude, AMD's had pretty crazy candles. I think days like today, you really just got to follow the crowded names because all of these were high premium stuff the whole day, but they kept going. I do not have AMD. No. Wisdom Tree. Zero duration. What the hell is this thing? Supposed to have earnings. I've never heard from them. I've never heard of them ever. You check TD Ameritrade? I mean, says their earnings were yesterday. I don't think they reported because it says this, but it doesn't show the actual. The PayPal, I'm just going to hold that one until the stock either decays or turn around. I mean, we've already lost 60% on it, so I'm willing to hold the remainder. I mean, you could cut out of it if you think it's going to be too much drama, but I thought they would bounce a little sooner, but I'm willing to hold it out. I mean, it's January, because then if that contract really decays, I could find another one to go after. What I'm looking for tomorrow, the bonds. Just whatever the bonds do. That's going to say, I think that'll determine a lot. And then continuing momentum on every other play. I mean, we have a lot of open plays in different areas. You have what's moving with tech. We got even financials, looking at value stocks. And then we have the earnings runners and the ones that we like. So it's all of those things, but then it's the overall whatever else happens just tomorrow and how we get influenced by the bond market. TBT February's. Those could be good again if tomorrow and any sort of bond trend emerges, then I mean I think those will be good. But I've not added to TBT myself yet. It's quiet. It's the holidays. Today's pretty chill. We should play Halo. No. No one's concerned about the debt ceiling. I mean, passing an infrastructure bill helps a little bit, but because that shows some good things, but we will see. As we get closer to the deadline, usually people freak out. If anything, I think whoever's going to be the Fed chair, that's going to be more scary. Yeah, I guess Bakkt has earnings tomorrow. Nah, Sophie, I'm not going to play it. Yeah, Amazon barely red right there. Roblox is coming down. Airbnb. I miss you, Chad. We miss you too, Habibi. Good evening. Happy holiday. Shout out the veterans. Woohoo. My firms are in December. Anthem Health, ANTM. Yo, they just popped. Come on. Is there anything with Anthem? No, they had a deal the other day. It's a pop, but nothing. I'm not seeing any news on it. AMD's now coming down. SPY. A lot of things selling awkwardly right there. But then a lot of random things hitting the high. Weird value rotation. Upstart, new low. Amazon barely went red. Anthem's still going. AMD's coming down. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon's still fighting. Watch if Apple goes red again. Upstart's hitting the low ticker. Market going sideways in circles. Just like a slight tilt downward, but we also gapped up. It's just going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow in the bond market. We will see. And then the weekend. Then we get another week with less earnings. So the market, I mean, we'll see how the rest of November plays out. We might see some of the same trends we already saw, but it's just it could slow down a little bit. DG calls. DG. Dollar General. I mean, wait, when is Dollar General report? Oh, shit. Wait, when do they report? Didn't they already? Or was it just Dollar Tree? Oh, hell yeah. Well, there you go. That explains the Dollar Tree's actually still in play then. That makes sense why the Dollar Tree is moving like that, actually. That was in like 3 weeks, though. I think Dollar Tree already reported. It's the transitory tree. Because can we call it that? Simple. Everyone's given a price. It's transitory and it's good for you. You know that? Inflation is good for you. Inflation, why it's good for you is you need to understand it. Bitcoin down. I got an alert an hour ago on my phone. Coinbase with those stupid alerts. It's like Ethereum's up. Ethereum's down. Bitcoin's up. Bitcoin's down. Dollar Tree reports the 23rd. I thought Dollar Tree already reported. Amazonian red. I mean, the spike kind of sold off a little bit. We still have another hour, so you still got power hour. So we'll see. Starbucks pop a little bit off the bottom, actually. It kind of based out there. You're not buying any Ethereum ever? Well, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I bought a lot of Ethereum in like 2015, 2016, and then what ended up happening is that I bought a lot. I didn't think I would ever buy any more, but then all the shit that happened with the money printing, the stimulus, all of that, I decided to buy more. I mean, in August 2020, and then at the beginning of the year here. So it all depends on what happens. I think I have enough for now, but if policy changes, if they put out more money, anything of that nature, something of that nature goes nuts, I mean, I would look to buy more, but I don't know what the future holds. Peloton's bouncing too. Morgan Stanley, again, banks were good today. That was a big deal. JP Morgan, not so much. GM's up 4. Nvidia. Bank of America. Elon cuts tax bill by $2 billion after selling shares. What the hell is this? Apple and Google. Open door block trade. Hopefully that wakes up like a firm. Did a firm come back down? A crypto punk just sold for 1.2 Ethereum. 1.2 million in Ethereum. Instagram offering huge bonuses for posting on Reels. That's 252 ETH. Not bad. Not bad. My plan with the Amazon put, I mean, write it out. At least until we, I wanted let's give it one more day with the bonds at least. They're down 13 though. They came back a little bit. Dropped though surprisingly from yesterday, but they were up 1% today. The stock. The firms are back down 20. Damn, that was a tease. Coca-Cola. Power hour. You got another hour remaining. How do you feel? Feel good? It's good. It's good. It's good. TikTok surpassed 1 billion monthly active users. That is nuts. That's a lot. That's a lot of TikTok. It's a lot of TikTokers. Peloton is actually up right now. Peloton's up 3.5. They're going up here at a high. Their first bounce since the beginning of all this. I learned Beanie Babies are like money laundering on eBay. Why is everything money laundering? Like, I don't get it. Amazon again. Watch the premium. They're down 0.1%. The premiums are down 13 though. Remember, these were up 10% yesterday. Money laundering guy's the new tax guy. It's literally like 15-year-olds and 18-year-olds and like 25-year-olds who bought Bitcoin and Ethereum back in the day, like buying these stupid little like NFTs, and everyone's like money laundering. It's like a 12-year-old, man. Relax. It's okay. I mean, NFTs is just investing in weird memes, and it's like they're like it's money laundering. Mattress Firm. Nah, I used to think it was a conspiracy till I bought a mattress from Mattress Firm, and I was like, damn, I see why. Mattress Firm always on deck with inventory, even during the supply chain crisis. People have been mining the coin since the early 2000s. For real though, that's what most of it is. You got like a lot of the people buying these crazy NFTs and like the people spending massive amounts of money. These are just people who've been involved in the space very, very early. Like there's people who just bought a bunch of Ethereum, Bitcoin, and other stuff back in the day. And these are more likely the audience, a majority of the people buying these transactions. And that's why the prices are where they're at. Not to mention the recent inflow of people. SPY coming down here, a little bit more candles. We just started power hour. A firm pop. The premiums are literally all over the place. Then Facebook's hitting a low. Now firm kind of. We'll see. Airbnb kind of slipping, but the premiums are up. Roblox is holding. I have one play I'm thinking about for tomorrow. I'm gonna watch here in Power Hour. If anything we got today, I'm holding. I'm gonna be holding a firm open door. I got Roblox puts. We flipped out a pen. No more momentum. And then I do like the Dollar Tree play a little bit. That one I think might come back. And then we're still holding the other Airbnb and then the Amazon puts. I think that one will be good for tomorrow as well. And then any other value plays from yesterday. Today was very slow. Very slow. RX. High ticker. Recursion Pharmaceuticals up 13, but it's having a pop here at the high. EVO again. Today's volume. Great question. Pretty low so far. 24. I mean, we may get like, yeah, today's getting a lot lower in volume. So tomorrow will be interesting. Hope you're ready. Dow's still sucking today, but I'm pretty sure most of the Dow is coming from Disney. So 79 points. You'd still be down, but you would be down barely. Dow and Disney and Visa. That's 100, 133. I guess. You can't make too many exclusions. But Disney really did clap the Dow. Otherwise, that's the only thing red still. Nettie's on the high, up 6. Again, another China play. Plays to get in before close. I'm waiting. I have a couple of ideas in mind. But I don't know. I really I want to take one, and I have a couple of ideas, but I am worried because I really think it might be you're gonna get more certainty if you wait. Because if tomorrow we want to see what happens with the bonds, depending on whatever happens, that'll be the key. I got Roblox puts to box it in because I have 800 shares. So the idea with Roblox is that I know 100 at the $100 level, it's gonna it could go up 10% from here or down 10% from here. So I'm gonna hold my shares. So what I want to do is the higher it goes, I'll make more money off my shares, and I think once it hits higher highs, it'll be good. But I'm pretty much playing puts, and we're playing the calls on the run up. I'm just gonna play both ways, just because I think you're gonna get 10 to 20% volatility on either direction. So we are boxing it in. So then that way I can make money on the downside. I'm going to hold the shares. Eventually it'll bounce, but just using the options in conjunction with the shares. Oh. TLT is going to rock it tomorrow. You think the bonds are going to have the tantrum? I mean, it's already, I think it might. I mean, we'll see. Shy. That thing keeps falling. Everything, even then. It's going to be crazy. It might. I mean, tomorrow you really have the possibility of the taper tantrum coming back, or everything is cooling off. I mean, tomorrow is a really pivotal day. Like a really pivotal day. Like you literally, that's if you get another pickup here, and if it's big like yesterday, it'll say a lot, but then that would be people worrying about taper tantrum. So we'll see. Have I logged into Coinbase? Yeah, why? Yeah, the Uber leaps are down. They're pretty cheap. That's probably why everyone's selling out. Well, yeah, tomorrow could be tomorrow could be huge. If the bonds do, if you do get a taper tantrum tomorrow, that's it. That would be TLT going up. So again, your TBTs should rocket up there. January ones I have are still clapped. But I think anything past January, you're good. TLT affects tech because bond interest rates affect growth companies or value companies. Some companies need debt, and the cost of debt affects, how they grow versus more stable companies that their earnings and revenue and costs are more fixed. TLT would go down during a taper tantrum. It would start shooting down just like you're watching with all of them, because then that means people would really just start selling off the bonds expecting, much higher inflation or much higher bond rates. I mean, save the long term. I don't know yet. I mean, I'm not in any rush. I'm just waiting. So if something comes across and it's a good deal, we'll take it. Or if the market moves big enough, we'll figure it out. Get the energy up. Order. Hey, man. The energy's there. We're just saving it for tomorrow. That's it. Today is We're getting prepared. But tomorrow, Friday could be a woo. It's gonna be fun. It's Friday Junior, baby. Open ended up going down. We got clapped on that. It's barely. I mean, it's like 7% down. But I expected more from him. Oh, he's going down even more. Where's the other one? Afrim. Why doesn't Coca-Cola move like Roblox? It's because of the share size, the float. Noise. AMD clapped. Where are the Amazons? Amazons are only down 10% now. Okay, yalla. This is an interesting one. That's why I think the Amazons will do work. I mean, that's also the secondary, actually. The Bakkt option earnings is tomorrow post market. Yeah, thank you. That one we saw. I didn't know they reported. So I'm already clapped on it. That's why I'm just going to hold it. All right. $40. Okay. All right. I made a play. That one I'm going to use for tomorrow. I wanted to do short term on it. I could have made more, but I'd rather just go near the money with a little more time, just in case I'm wrong. But I'm using Apple puts as kind of a play for tomorrow, because essentially, if the rates go crazy, I'm assuming it's going to affect them, or even tech again. That's why, like, you could even see Amazon too. There's something that's happening with rates. The bond market's going to open. So essentially, depending on how it opens tomorrow, if rates continue, that's why like the bond market's pretty subdued right now. There's still bond futures trading, but depending on how things play tomorrow, if you start to get another, it's pretty much as what happened yesterday. continue to unleash, or is it over after that? White House team weighing Fed sees no issue with Powell trades. Some Brainerd advocates questioned a stock fund sale. Damn, so Brainerd has some? White House giving positive news towards Powell. That could help some things. CLT dropping. We're forgetting the debt ceiling. Seems like everyone forgot. They have time. The deadline, so CBO estimates is end of December. So remember, we didn't see any immediate market moves, and then the credit default swaps, they didn't start rising until until like 2 weeks, a week before. So I think as long as the debt ceiling stuff isn't figured out, I think the market will react to it. They're going to ignore it all the way up until then. I mean, credit defaults did tick up here yesterday a little bit. So that's kind of, and again, that's with the CPI and everything else. But it's not I think market will freak out more directly when we're close there. Should send the bonds down. I mean, this was around. When was it last time? When was the last debt ceiling? October? Little bounce on Amazon. Airbnb. BRLT clap. Brilt. Oh, wow. Brilliant Earth. Yo. It's not brilliant. This is awful. Turkish steps announces steps to curb migrant flows to Belarus. Any Nvidia? Nah, I don't. We already played the run up and the premiums went crazy. EVR. Isn't EVR what's UFC's ticker? EDR. Something like that. They've held up pretty decent. Tesla. Airbnb. Airbnb coming down. My friend. You sold your VWAP. It looks so aggressive. Goldman sees an options play on Cisco ahead of earnings. When money flows out of bonds or taper of equities, where does it go? Money market. It has to go somewhere. Well, if it just stays in cash in a brokerage account, it's a money market usually. So that will help. But usually, I mean, people will hold it. Could go to real estate. Could go to expenses. A lot of things, if not a money market, unless they fully liquidate their account and close it. But that usually doesn't happen. I think Roblox is actually holding up better. Airbnb just slipped right there. And then Roblo is holding up very nice. wherever you learn your info on the market. I mean, I've been trading for like 14 years or something, 15. So you pick up some things along the way. Roblox is anti-inflationary. That was the original inflation hype play I did like, and now they've gone well above and beyond. Have any econ lessons in the tuck if we get a taper tantrum. If there's a taper tantrum, there's going to be a lot of bond questions, and we're going to compare a lot of the bond moves to 2013, 2014 again, all of that. Where'd I get my first wad to start trading with? I worked. I did random jobs. I even worked at Foot Locker at one point in my life. Sold shit online. Even college, worked. Job until job was no longer necessary or became my own employer. They tried it back in 2014 to drop rates again. Yeah, they did it. And there was a lot of things similar and different to this time around. Yo, Airbnb is still selling off. Ew. Roblox Investor Day next week. I like DraftKings a lot. Very, very much. This Airbnb just gave up 2% in like 5 minutes right there. 5-6 minutes. 197, 198. I mean, it's key because if they did go there, I was gonna go to 200. I'm gonna take good. I'd say to understand things and really have a better handle, about like 3 to 4 years. Blaze pop actually. Blaze bottle pop. Blaze bottle pop. It's at the float, 6 million. It did the float at the high. So I pretty much did it throughout the day. Ten-year dry stocks will drop. Not all of them. But if it goes aggressive as it did on yesterday, they'll probably, tech stocks will probably react. Slowest I've seen the terminal headlines is a holiday. It is a holiday. I mean, a lot of people are chilling above all else. Just play. So is that the plan? Well, that's why I got the Apple Play, and I already have the Amazon one, but anything can happen. Airbnb, I have no idea. It just sold off. The last play I got was at Apple put. Apple put just in case rates go up tomorrow. Or yeah, if rates go up, and then I think Apple, it's literally even the puts and calls, they're pretty much equal. It's either gonna fall below here, maybe a little bit, or gets a little bit of bounce and stays up here. Airbnb dip, the premiums on the calls are probably up. Let me check. Oh, they did. They're actually dropping on this move. That's good. Our plays are down 4%, bro. Those are even up back to 30% earlier. Much volatility. BGFV on the high. Pop earlier mentioned a short squeeze. Yeah, big 5. Bro, we've seen this thing move like 3 times, I feel like, in the last like week alone. Short interest flow 82 million, 39.4. Nah, bro, believe it or not, the Airbnbs are still expensive. So those same Airbnbs, I flipped these. I bought these at $390 the day of. They're still, even at the low, you're getting them at like $575. So you're still paying a decent amount. So it's like I want some, but the real ones I want with time. You see the December ones, those are going to move. This is why the idea is let this thing move around so we can find the ones we really want. Let the stock move. But I thought some of them on December got cheap, but this move wasn't enough to make it cheap for us. We got 30 minutes remaining. That is good. We like 30 minutes. Feel today kind of flew by. It was a little boring, but it was quick in a weird way. Airbnb reveals international bookings are up 44% after the U.S. reopened borders. Pent-up demand fuels travel recovery. Is that a new headline? I feel like that was already on their earnings. BGFV still going. Airbnb. Still popping there. Biden to visit GM plant in Detroit on Wednesday. AZN has earnings. We'll see it. I feel like they haven't been as hot, though. AstraZeneca. Oh, they've actually held up quite decent. You ever play UVXY? Yeah, especially when it gets volatile. Always a solid play. AstraZeneca slow. We meet again, AstraZeneca slow. We meet again. For real, though. That's it. Just a slow stop. I remember we caught that fat pop in 2020. That play was crazy just because it was such a slow mover. And then it really moved. Oh, man. Think of another J&J call. I like those because they were free, but they could do good. I really want like Pfizer, but it's too much right now. It's holding up too much. Yeah, GM says Biden to visit factory. 0 grand opening. Factory 0. Sundial, I'm not going to be playing that one. But good luck if you are. Good luck. I got a couple of plays that we're holding that we already got from this week, and then just overall going to be waiting to see how we open tomorrow. I mean, we even tried to do a day trade today, just the momentum's not there. The earnings plays that we did, really, they didn't have the juice. We're still holding them. So I think swinging a lot of this stuff into tomorrow will be the key. Damn, a firm already came down 30% again. They got us. They got us 11% on the open. Lazard deal talks with brigade collapse over conflict. LAZ. Lazard. Blaze finally turned the float. So they sold the whole offering, and now it's trading at the higher price. So at this point, it's like, if you're willing to buy it at 30%, I mean, the demand is there. It might actually be able to go for the most part. Back Blaze. Yeah, Back Blaze better, huh? Build back better blazing. Wait, no. It's okay, you get it. Okay, focus. Build back better, blaze back, bloggers, huh? Build back better bloggers? I don't know what is he talking about, huh? Come on. You're dicking around. Focus. Thank you. Bye. God bless America. I like to whisper. It emphasizes it. And I'm going to scream. Okay, bye. Can't believe it's not butter. Can't believe Airbnb is dropping like this. Not really, but still, no surprising. Roblo's fighting a little bit better. Kevin O'Leary talking to r/cryptocurrency. Apple puts just in case you get a little bit of a rate freak out tomorrow. Then we go for this. What data? No data, just the bond market reopens. Because today you would have had a real continuation from yesterday, but the bond market's not really open. So there's a lot of money missing from the market today in a very weird way. You can kind of see it on the volume. I mean, we got 30 minutes left here at 27. We might close at like 40 or 50 million, but still pretty weak overall. SoFi pop. Data tomorrow. Michigan consumer sentiment. What's that one stock? Isn't there DATS or data? There's DATS. Regen on the high. They had news earlier this morning. Lazard rises session highs as brigade deal talks collapse. Big five again. BGFV. They're going. Airbnb international bookings up 44. That's good, but what's it compared to? I think that's high pre-pandemic. Let's see. But I know that data, again, we already got their earnings. That's not like, I don't know why that news is circulating. Mm-mm-mm. Big five still going up there. Another high. Hearing move attributed to Wall Street bets. Chatter increase. Airbnb. There was a company. It said the chief strategy officer traded 107 million. That was yesterday. But nothing crazy about the other stuff. Like there's a Forbes article on the accessibility stuff in the winter updates, but I don't know where the international growth stuff, it seems old, but they are dropping. They're dropping for some reason. And even then, we got, what, 23 minutes. Market just kind of pinned here at the bottom with no real volatility. Again, bond market is closed today, so it's not really, you know, the volatility getting killed. Anything could easily return tomorrow. But for now, you have just the bond market is not there. Won't TLT crash? Well, we'll see. I mean, that's yesterday. People didn't show up to the bond auction, and again, you had a record run up on the short end of the curve. If the bond market was open, we would have got a different reaction, I think. And that's the bet for tomorrow that we're going to be looking into. So I made an Apple play to play it. We have the Roblox just to play the volatility. Holding our other Airbnb plays, those are now negative. I mean, we're using that one as a place marker and then everything else. But I also do think value is still going to be in play tomorrow too. I mean, a lot of them are starting to move back up here towards the close. Then Amazonian, I forgot about this guy. Down 12. ME talking teledoc entry. What does that mean? 23andMe, they're already up because of their earnings. What does it mean, an entry? Apple Play was a put for December, I think. Does it mean they're working with each other or what? Molina Healthcare is on the high, so Cardinal, you should go with it. Then the Coke, the plays are down, but the stock is starting to tick up a little. They're back to break even. How do you invest in a stocks at 17? You make an account. I think you could still make one at 17. Otherwise, yeah, you get a custodial one. But I think if you got a driver's license and you know your social, I think you could get one at 17. Correct me if I'm wrong. Any random account play closed? Nah, I haven't checked it. Let's see. Nah, random account. All of everything we're holding is down. So I think most of these are already clapped. This one's down 50% on the GE, 75% down on the Intel. Coca-Cola Weekly is break even. They got November 22nd. I haven't sold out of these. Then the SOSs are down 99%. And then the UWMCs are down 80%. But random account looks nice. It's coming back alive. I like where it's holding. I'm pretty impressed. I mean, these are some high numbers. These are some beginning of the year inflation numbers. You know what I'm saying? So it's looking good, Chad. So please, on Monday's watch list, just come with something good, man. Come with something good. Do it for your community. Okay? Do it for the Chad. Look at this. Look at this. He's working, man. It's transitory. This is it. This is the chart. Can you repeat? I think I went over all the plays. If you ask, I mean, we'll go over them probably here towards closer if I make another one. I was just asking for the random plays at that point. Any random play worth 500, I'll buy it. Do you do this with all of the chat rooms? Or how do you do this? Am I okay? My voice sounds hoarse. Yeah, I'm fine. We're good. I did that for you, Malone. I did that for you, Malone. How do you do that and stay liquid? Do what? The random play account? The random play account is the best strategy in the world. I'm telling you. Oh, Starry Night. The random play is the best strategy because you can never overtrade. Yeah, the long term is the best strategy, but you get trading wise. Oh, you meant the hoarse noise? No, my voice is just very hoarse today. I'm on that. It's end of the week, man. End of the week. Workout vibes. You get the workout voice, everything. You know? You remember why you started? Yeah, we started the random play to see what would happen if you listen to random comments on YouTube. And sure enough, I mean, 1 year later, it looks like you would have been good. But I think the key is you could pick them at random, but you could only do once a week with a set budget. NVIDIA. That's why we started the random account generator. We put $500 in it, and we were like, well, let's see what happens, because people were pulling trades. A lot of people had different ideas. So we said, all right, let's see what happens. If we took just random, like what would happen if you took random plays? And doesn't really matter the plays. I think it came down to all about how if you limited yourself and you had a budget, you were good to go. And that's what we did. We just made sure we never put more than $100 in a trade. Sometimes we put a little bit more. It depended what was recommended, but you would never trade more than 100 in a week, whether you were winning or losing. You get one play a week, and then that's it. And we didn't even take profits on everything, so it's very, very good. Very, very good. Amazon, are they going up or down? Watch Coca-Cola. I like that move. Amazon might take another leg down. The video is going up. Chicago calls for resignation of McDonald's CEO. He's like, why are you getting mad at me? The last guy had like a relationship with half the office. Chill. He said, relax, man. It's okay. I'm sorry. He's like, I apologize. We already got rid of one CEO in the last 24 months. That's it. QS. Airbnb is near its the low of the day here. Roblo might even come down. Amazon slipping. Apple little pop. What's a good overnight YOLO? I mean, coming into tomorrow, anything with a lot of momentum today, or some of the ones with momentum that chilled out, like Airbnb or Roblox. But tomorrow's going to be an interesting one. You are going to have a lot at play, my friend. Everything's expensive. Yeah, Roblox was actually a lot more chiller today. Pretty impressed. Pretty impressed on a day like today. And then Airbnb was doing good, but then they just bloop. Ride stock is up. Happy Veterans Day. Shout out the vets. Amen. It gave us a relaxing Thursday. So y'all should be ready for tomorrow. Right? Everybody should be y'all should be in Zen mode. You should be ready to go. It's a fun Friday. It will be a lot more action packed. Bach in Affirm. We have both of them, so let's see. Let's see. But the Affirms ended up coming down after that little fake run there. They got us. That even killed the volatility a little bit more. You feeling okay? I'm feeling chill. I think it's a super chill day. It was a lot more calmer than I expected, for sure. Uber is coming down here towards VWAP a little bit. Datadog, they're on the low ticker. They were leading. The bond market, it's going to open at right when the stock market does. The cash open. That's what we're looking for. Roblox sell off after hours. Maybe I think that one's just going to be a Friday play. And even what you saw with Roblox today, like that thing will move pre-market and then it'll just go crazy from there. 10-minute rigged incoming and you're getting a candle. AGC on the high. They were up earlier today too. Airbnb got clapped again right there. Yeah, Airbnb new low of the day. About to go red. HOFE partnership with TTX. Hall of Fame Sports. Didn't HOFV lose the tops thing? That was Muds? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Forgot it was one of those. I think HOFV makes the how do you say? The NFT? Airbnb about to go red. That was a surprising move there. I was liking it up there with some of the momentum. But that one surprised. Not a bad day today. Odell Beckham to the Rams. The chat has been all over this. Facebook. Apple is coming down a little bit. Let's see if Roblox even breaks. But there it is. Airbnb's red now. That one is surprising. Airbnb painting the low ticker. That one out of nowhere. So let's see. Didn't it hit? Where did it hit last time? It already hit 189. So we'll see if it ever gets that low. Facebook red. Airbnb's coming down. Watch Roblo. Facebook flip red. It was green all day. So that's pretty big. Make no sense. Yeah. Make no sense. Adding DraftKings at this level. Yeah, I am actually. For the long term. I mean, it seems like it's a good price, if anything. So we'll see. Airbnb is going to keep selling off maybe. Watch if Amazon. Amazon's kind of leading the way on the downside now. They were a leader on the upside. The Apple plays are slightly creeping up. That one, Apple moves slow, so we'll see how that one, what that ends up doing. Is Airbnb in the S&P or is it too new? I think it's too new. I didn't add DraftKings. I've already had it in there, but I did not make another purchase. I said I would consider it because we have our deposit for this month. We had it almost 2 weeks ago, but we have not used it yet. Let's see. Dock you on the low. What time is it? 5 minutes left. Wow. Time is running out. That's crazy. Today still moved by fast. I'm pretty impressed with that. Amazon calls for bond drama. They did well last time, but last time that was when the bonds went down. So if bond yields go down, Amazon will do good. If bond yields go up, Amazon will probably do bad. Airbnb was good. You guys like, yo, bro, you chill? Yo, Airbnb, man, are you chill, bro? What's going on with that? What happened there? Yo, man, if you good, just let us know, bro. Yo, bro, you're still, yo, dude. Chill, yo, man. Yo, dude, who brought this guy? Is he good? Why are you walking like that? Yo, you should check out your boy, man. He's like, just chill, bro. It's a holiday right now. No one's even moving like that. Like, what's going on? Just chill. Oh, man. Whose man's is this? Huh? Let's see. And Amazon's holding up a little bit. A big sell. Big sell here. Low ticker is picking up. Again, you got 5 minutes left, but this is like the imagine this just waiting. Look at this low here. You're like crawling towards a new low and nothing else is moving. Hmm. Let's see. No, I'm gonna wait. I wanted to take one more play here. I'm gonna chill with what I got. I like the Apple puts, if anything. Nothing's really moving here. Again, the bonds are gonna dictate a lot. But the Airbnb, there's a lot of the other things are dropping. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisle with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 5 p.m., 5:15 Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 at a sunny San Diego, California. So we make this final approach in the San Diego International Airport. It's about 70 degrees and sunny, or 75 degrees. Looking like a beautiful day out there, so you should be able to enjoy your vacation. But unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in a Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful Thursday or Friday, Junior. Thank you. Bring it home, baby. For the veterans, bring it home. It's a calm day. It's a calm day. It could only get crazier tomorrow. I hope you're ready for when the bond market opens. Oh, yeah. Wrap it up. This is your moment. This is your moment, Chad. Oh, yes. For the vets. That's a lot of pressure, but we love the veterans. God bless you and thank you for your service. Anybody out there, if you hear this and you serve, God bless you. You know that Chad loves you. You know that without a doubt. You know a group of people on the internet who got your back. We love y'all. So God bless you, baby. It's time. 1 minute. I don't know. It was decent. Hey, oh, hey. He says it was a little hoarse. Was it a little... SMRT Chicle. SMRT Chicle. Yeah, smart rent. It's never smart to rent, Habibi. You buy it and buy it cash. Oh, anyway, sorry. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. This SPY's coming down. The SPY might end up closing red, actually. Look at this. Let's see. He has 15 seconds if you get a red or a green print right here. Bonds are the key. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Or nah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it, man. That is your day. How do you feel? That's the day. That's it. You made it. GG. Come on, please. Day. We need a GG in the chat. Please, if you made it this far, I don't care who you are. You gotta keep going far. I thought you're a star. I thought I could turn into a song. But hey, Chad, we love you guys. God bless you. GG if you made it this far. It's a good game. What are the likes looking at? Oh, 2.5 thousand likes. Hard. Oh, wow. Let's go. Spotify announces the purchase of Findaway. Oh, this one's going to be debatable. Again, you know how this could... Oh, don't... Please, baby, don't hurt me. I don't know. A purchase could always send it down. GG, baby. But that's it. 2.6 thousand likes. God bless you and shout out to the chat. So listen, before you go, please, before you head out, the likes are great. Thankfully today, maybe unthankfully, we don't really have that many earnings today. You know that? That's it. We're going to do a recap on the plays. That's the second link in the description, okay? But before I tell you any of that, before I tell you all of the beautiful links, before we talk about what we have for tomorrow, anything of that nature, all I have to do is tell you thank you, baby. God bless you, and thank you for being here, okay? So God bless you. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you like me or not. If you gave me an opportunity today, if you put me on in your car, your speakers, wherever you're at, you even shared this stream, but whatever it is, man, if you just gave me an opportunity and gave me, you gave me a chance, that's it. That's all I needed, man. That's all I needed. So I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. I've been standing this whole time. Here, I'm sitting down to say thank you. I'm sitting down to say thank you. I stand up, I keep screaming, but I love you. So God bless you, though, for real. If you gave me that opportunity, I appreciate you. Shout out to all the members out there, baby. If you rocking the badge, they holding it down. Oh, Spotify Pop. See, and we're thankful for that. But thankful for all the Chaz, all the members out there, baby. God bless you. They rocking the badges. They're looking pretty. We never asked them for anything, but they held it down. So all the people rocking the badge, all the members out there, thank you for doing what you do. And ultimately, too, thank you for being a good representation. Blink. They've reported earnings. They're popping. So there you go. These are some of those Monday trades. They were already up. They're up 23% right now. There you go. So you got a couple of earnings, got a couple of plays. We'll take it. We will take it. Woo! That's beautiful. But seriously, all the members out there setting a good example and just looking good and contributing. We appreciate you and thank you guys so much. And shout out to the stream alerts, all the people on there. We make sure they don't miss anything, but they support. And again, if you got the stream alerts and you hear most of the time, you a real one. You a real one. We love you, baby. So thank you for holding it down. And don't ever forget, the order does not matter. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you got. You can have no stream alerts, no badge. That don't mean anything. This is for the people out there who show up with a good attitude. They still in the cult. They still committed to the cult. They still committed to themselves. They still committed to the future self. You know what I'm talking about? But they come with a good attitude. So whether you have a badge or not, don't matter what sort of thing you repping out there. If you come with a good attitude, ready to learn, and you contribute, and you can source that info, that's all we need, and thank you, baby. That is all we need, and thank you. So God bless you, and we appreciate you holding it down, baby. The whole chat. Hope you have fun today, but that's it. That's it. That's the day. Thank you to the chat. Make sure you're on the watch list. Second link, nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Boot Camp and Real Estate course, but we did make a couple of plays today, so we will go over this on the watch list. A lot boring of a day today, a lot more boring in terms of the volatility. We didn't close out anything. We just made a day trade and got to hold some, so we're going to see what's going to happen next. Yeah, you got Spotify rip, but it's not going up any higher. I hope it goes crazy tomorrow. I could only hope, but we're going to go over all that. Check out all the links in the description. Again, second link for the watch list and main channel. Third link for that membership badge. Fourth link for that merch. Check out the new channels called Real Estate, Code Philo, Code Cars, Code Music. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Follow me. You have all the long-term plays over there. If you don't have a long-term, there's a video in the description too, but this is the long-term. But please, make a long-term. You know that tomorrow we're going to have fun. I think we're going to get a lot more trades. But you know what I'm going to do? Every time I make a day trade, I'm going to play a ode to the long-term chair. Is that fair? Can we not? Just don't ever forget this shit. This day trade foo-foo shit, it's fun and all, right? And yeah, you could take profits. And yeah, you could make more trades win than lose. But yeah, that's cool and all of that shit. But you see this shit, this long-term, it'll change your life right there. It'll change your life right there. So don't forget about it. Don't sleep on it. He's still working. Whether we work or whether we don't, whether we swing trade it or day trade it or non-swing it, I don't care. It don't judge you like that. It don't put you in a box. The long term is good for you. It works while all of that was going on. Oh man. So get it, baby. Okay? There's the long term. Here's the video. Follow me on Instagram for it, but just don't sleep on it, okay? Friday, I might use Friday as one of those days. Okay? You tell me what that means. Fun pop. Please don't sell candy in here, okay? We don't want who are you trying to lure in here with fun pops? Huh? Oh, you meant the stock. I got you. Yeah, it's popping. That's a bad joke. That was like my dad joke. So funny, Josh. So fucking funny. Shout out the pony badges. That was so hype. Hard. That was so hype. You have no idea. That was beautiful. Long-term Frizzle. Oh, I know, man. Let's go. Amen. The long-term in the pony. Shout out Mr. Malone, baby. We love you and God bless you. And I love all the other chats, but that's it. That's all your links. The final one is very important. This is the prayer request wall. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what you believe in. I don't care what you believe in. I really don't. I don't really care, and it's not that deep. I'm not going to tell your friends. We just want to send good vibes your way. Me and my mom pray for you. I prayed for you twice yesterday, actually. I'm not going to lie to you. I prayed twice. I took some time. You know, I said I'm going to give him a weekday prayer. I gave it twice. Y'all got 2 prayers, and I know mama prayed for you. But all we do is this just to send good vibes your way, baby. We rooting for all of you. We rooting for all of you. And that's all we ask. That's all. All I want is a prayer. You send a prayer for me. Send a prayer for me and my family. And you know what? Throw it in there for Chad. You see all these people. Some of you have seen these names every single day in and day out. You know some of these names. Some of these names are embedded in your fucking brain because you've seen it so much. Come on. So send some vibes their way. Pray for it. Maybe you saw it. Maybe can y'all do it? Mama answers. Oh, come on. Listen. Y'all want a challenge? Y'all want to end of the day? I didn't even put this. It was kind of, I did. It was when the horn went off in Philo. You kind of heard it a little. I got a challenge for you. Honestly. Do you want to, can I give you a challenge? Can I give you a challenge? Can you handle it? No foo-foo. I don't want any foo-foo. You can't, don't accept my challenge if you can't accept my challenge without me telling you what the challenge is. I want people who want to be challenged. If you don't want to be challenged, don't go be non-challenged somewhere else. I got something. All right, you ready? Here's my challenge for you. But please, let me pray for you and pray for me, okay? Just don't let me be selfish real quick. Just don't forget about me, okay? Don't just pray. Make sure you pray for me. But this is what you got to do, okay? I want you to pray for a name that you have seen in the chat, but like that any name you've seen, and then the next time you see it tomorrow, just do it for one day. Whenever you see like a name in the chat and it's like very negative, or you see like a name and you kind of like notice like a certain attitude, you know what I'm saying? Because I know you see it too, maybe. But you know what I'm saying? Just pray for him. Seriously. I want you just literally, if I say that and you think of a name in the chat, pray for him. That's all. Can you do that? That's all. I want, that's it. Because some people, that's it. Some people are asking for it. You know that? Y'all don't feel me. They need it. What do you, come on. Why you sitting there? They need it. Pray for him. Come on. Can you, that's what my mom does. My mom don't even know it. That's why she don't even know half the shit we say in here. She's like, she don't want to know me. But if it sound even negative, she's like, oh, bless them. Child of God. She pray for him, bro. Come on. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't want to pray. Get out of here. You want to pray? That's fine. I'm not kicking you out of the chat. I'm just saying, I feel you. You think what I'm talking is foo-foo. That's fine. You go do foo-foo. I do my foo-foo. You do your foo-foo. All of us believe in some foo-foo dumb shit. It's fun, okay? I believe in God. You believe in fucking Neo and Tesla. It's okay. We'll figure this out. We can all show love. I'm just saying, I want somebody who going to pray. That's all I'm saying. Do you know how powerful a group of people who can pray is? That's all I'm saying. Somebody who a real prayer, someone who really, really believe in it. That's all I'm saying. Just some real prayer, a group of real prayer could go a long way. I'm just telling you. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. I know some of you feel me, but some of the rest, they don't feel me. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel me. What do you mean pray? This guy pray. You don't, it's okay. It's not for, I'm not talking to you. But if you feel me, come on. I'm just saying. This is a rare opportunity. You know that we may never get this opportunity again. Sir, when are you ever going to be surrounded by at least 1,000 people? I would say 1,000 people who actually give a shit about praying. Oh, come on. And they do the same thing you do on a day-to-day basis. Come on. Y'all don't feel. You may not get this opportunity again. Oh. I'm just saying, so let's pray. Let's just pray. That's all I'm saying. Let's get some good ones. Pray for the people out there. Pray for the people. I'm telling you, pray for the pay people. Pray for a random name. Whether you've seen the name once or 10 times, it don't matter. Maybe you see someone on the street. Pray for them. Let's go. Pray for all the Chads. The good and the bad ones. It don't matter. Oh, come on. I hope they feel me. God, I hope they feel me, man. I hope they do. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Woohoo! So that's it. I'm going to leave you with that, Chad. That's it. Go read the books. Richest Man of Babylon, Proverbs, New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World, and maybe even Lead the Field by Earl Nightingale. Those are all great books, okay? Wake up tomorrow with a Friday attitude. Friday and drive, no neutral. And again, I take it very seriously. Whatever you have to do for the rest of the day, I need you to do it with 150%. I'm sorry. I don't care what it is in your life. If you think it's too small, I need you to treat it like it's big. Okay? You know that's the secret right there. That's the answer. You know you had to spend all day just to hear that. Somebody in here, somebody had to hear that right there. That's it, because that's the answer. That's all. The things that you think, if you keep thinking all these things are too small in life, I'm telling you, oh, it's huge. Treat it like it's huge and watch. That's all. But let's go. Rest of the day, please. Bring it to energy. I know it's hard. You know why? Because daylight savings. It's hard to give it up. I'm telling you, right now in New York, I don't know what it looks like out there, man. If you're on the East Coast, it's like 4 o'clock and it's probably pitch black. So I know it's hard, but I need you to give it 120%. It's okay. Just get into it. Get into it. I'm just 120. And we're about to close out another week. Just think about how fast this week went by too. Oh man, come on. Come on. So let's go. 150%. Wake up and drive. Okay, no neutral. The small things will be treated with the effort, a valiant effort. Come on, baby. Watch out for the pride too. Remind yourself of the weakness. Remind yourself of the plan. Do you really believe? For real. I'm just saying, do you really believe it's his anyways? It's his anyways. Or what do you want your will? Or whose will are we really talking? Oh, come on. I don't think they feel me. 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 I hope you do, baby. I hope you do. So I hope you make a couple prayers today. Maybe not for yourself, too. Ain't that funny? Oh, you already forgot about the philo. Now tie that into the challenge. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I just hope you're ready, okay? Let's go, baby. But seriously, you better end this day. You whatever you do for the rest of the day. I know you're going to have all that effort in there. We already established that, but I need peace, too. I don't need it. You need it. I need it individually for me, but you need it individually for you. And I think if everybody did that individually for them, maybe everybody all around each other would probably be a little better too. Okay? 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 Elon tweet on Rivian. But that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the day. I'll see you in the morning. I'll see you on the watch list. Keep going and don't ever forget why we're here and why we keep going and why we keep pushing and why we ready. Why we ready and why we accept it. Why it's really amor fati. It's some real amor fati, not this foo-foo amor fati. Why you believe you know the will we talking about. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Nah. Woo! All right, man. Hit the gym. Be good. Be good. Be safe. I love you, Chad. I will see you in the morning. Peace out. Oh, hey, wait, Josh. Nah. I want a pond pony. Nah. Okay, love you.